Good evening, service crew. Fighting pilot extraordinaire Ace Windfall, ready for takeoff. And service crew, it's time for wolves. It's time for wolves. Hit it. It's time. It's been 2 whole years. Spare parts get over. It's time to spare parts. Almina Lahayas, happy Tuesday, welcoming in. Service crew, I am excited. It's been so long. I just now realized what Almina's been saying whenever they've been saying yin for the past 2 days. They mean hyena. That makes so much sense, and I fully understand some of the things they said yesterday because of that now. But more importantly, there are more than 2 wolves inside me. There are several of them inside me in this game, and I'm so excited to bring them all out and to have a wolf party at Carnival. It's so good. I'm so excited that for the past 2 hours, I have been just saying the word wolves to the tune of shots. AKA I've been going, wolves, 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 wolves. And that is so insane behavior, but I think that goes to show how excited and how brain broken I am. And let's do it. We're gonna get unemployed. Oh my God. I have so many things up here. I don't want to, okay, we'll touch one of them. We'll touch the lucky wall because this is the obvious one. And I was going to ask what the way to do this is, but I want to hypothesis test something. Harmonica said earlier in Discord that if you just do these 2, it's always 800. I think right now, this is just a really, really good lucky, first and foremost, this is like my favorite, get free or Arundum. This is my favorite get free Arundum minigame of all time because it's very simple. But also, out of the 5 polls I've done so far, 3 of them have been 800. So I think it's just a really lucky one. But if this is 800, then she might be onto something. Someone's gonna have to tell the bad news for that one. So there's that. Second, later today, so the plan is, service crew, we're gonna play I Portatori de Velluti, aka the Velvet Bears, as Google Translate told me last week when we were going off on that little bit. We're gonna do roughly 2 hours, 1.5 to 2.5 hours of content from that. I don't know how long these event stages are, so we'll play by ear on that one. And once that's done, our goal then is to spend all of this, or as much as we need to get one or preferably both of these characters. Most importantly, this character right here, who I'm not gonna lie, I have not looked at any of their stuff so far outside of the basic stuff. I think I saw it like 6 months ago when they came out. It doesn't matter. I knew I was pulling them anyway. But as you know, a taste tester, also you can clearly see that yes, I've only done the free pulls so far, but I've been staying on top of that one or down here. However, just in case, you get a little, here's something to whet your appetite, to whet your palate, right? AKA, service crew, say hi to the easiest 6 pull of my life. You gotta take your shots. Sometimes you miss. Statistically, most of the time you miss, but if you do hit it, it's insane. We get a meteor. That's a horse. That's horse race tests. That's the wrong genre of game. But I appreciate you, Meteor. Thank you for being here tonight. I can't wait to show Meteor all these wolves I'm about to get in I Portatori de Velluti. I have not seen this full cinematic yet either, so when I click on this, it's gonna show me the CG. It's a look, it knows my favorite color is blue Lahai, so they decided to dye the 6-star color because they knew this was gonna be my event. Again, I have not seen this full CG yet. I only saw a little bit of this CG cinematic. Thank you, that's the word. Both work technically, but I've only seen a little bit of the cinematic because it played during the loading screen, which I like, generally speaking, but I didn't like because this is the one event that I like really cared about this for. So I felt a little like, how dare you show me this when I don't want to see it yet, even though I was really happy they were showing me a CG for it. So I only saw up until the part where she jumps off and into the crowd and the fireworks go off, which kind of amazing. But service crew, sit back, relax, let's watch. That's Suzerain's mom. So I also was not paying attention because I never noticed that part earlier. So like this is the part that I didn't see that. Oh, cool. She's so smug there. And then she exploded into treats. Listen to that music, listen to that music. Listen to it, listen to it. There's Suzerain's mom being an assassin. Cut to... They made... Listen to that music. I think I had it muted, wait. This music's going insane right now. I know I've said it a lot the past like month or two that certain media is created for me, but it really does feel like that recently. Cause this feels like this was made specifically for me in certain instances right now. What's up, Ben? Just listen to that guitar! That music! And then it, ah! Sword Rain. They're doing a little show for the crowd. And then this is where she pops off her new ability. Oh. Oh, no. Not the, wait, wait. Was this on Illusion? Is this all a big play from, Senor de Lapland? Huh? Why does she have a spear? Why does she get the Lance of Longinus as a caster? Yeah!
I welcome you to the carnival.
That's incredible. I love this. They have the little laugh! Welcome to the Carnival, service crew. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm excited to be here. We got the wolf, we got the wolf, we got the wolf, we got the hyena, we got other wolves. This wolf is important. This wolf is, I don't know anything about him, he's probably cool. I don't know who this wolf is. Where's Penance? Is Penance on here? I'm actually, is this Penance back here actually? This might be Penance back here actually. I don't know, I can't tell. She's in the margins of the page. But I'm excited. So what do we got? Quadrigalia should be the what is this is on the one thing. This is on my thing. Quadrigalia. I don't know what that means. Who's Italian here? She's a fox? Oh, I guess you're right. Foxes are just wolves on cat hardware. Or cat software, other way around. So this is the actual like what's it called? This is the stages. This is the quests. Yep. There is Crown Slayer, Specialist Operator Crown Slayer, Bane of Tyrant, Sword of Vengeance. I'm interested in seeing why she is in our team. I'm really interested in like what you're doing here. I mean, I know what you're doing here, but there's like a weird middle ground between like she appears in the main game. She appears in the main theme as a low-level, like semi-low level, kind of important but not really important reunion operator. She just disappears for a while after she gets her butt kicked by Project Red and Calcit in Lungmen, and then she appears in the end of Il Circusano, where Project Red has killed her mentor, and then just. And then she's just here now because presumably this is the continuation of the previous event, which we peak obviously. But like why? There's some things that missed. These aren't open yet, so this is EX and S stages. This is our normal shop, which Crown Slayer token, good. Irado token, okay. Perfumer, skin, sure. Headhunting permit, yes. I'm actually surprised how many of those I have. That's good. I mean, I'm never not a fan of more of these ones. It's dancing. Ooh, for the carnival. Fitting. I need to buy all this stuff. I'm gonna have to update my base now. I know! It's so good. Wisteria, it's so everything about this. I've been playing this. I haven't done anything yet. I just watched the opening cinematic and it's just This is the music that plays in my head when it's not playing like ska or jazz. It's that jovial, festive. I want to call it Spanish guitar, but that's not entirely what it is. It's just in like the same. It's in an adjacent vein to it, right? Where it's just festive in a way, and upbeat and high tempo, but like I don't know. It's just good. It's that good stuff. Once again, they hit it out of the park. They can't not hit it out of the park. What's up, Sat? I'm not the GOAT today, Sat. I mean, I normally am, and I would agree that I am today as well. But like, more importantly, there's a bigger GOAT here, Sat, and it's this entire event right now. I've heard nothing but good. Obviously, all the characters on screen I've been told are good. This is the one that I'm most interested in because I've heard a surprising amount of people say how good this dude is, and I'm excited because I want to like him now. I want to like everyone, which is easy, but still. The Metropolitans. So unlike Ilsu Kuzano, we're going to be going through a city. It looks like the idea here is we're going to be going through like plays possibly, which makes sense in a way because in Ilsu Kuzano, right? Part of the Penguin Logistics storyline was that they kind of got wrapped up with like a play company. What is that? What is it called? An acting troupe. And you know, you had the one person that was like putting in the play, and so I wonder if in this it's gonna be like we're going through a play, I guess, more not multiple plays, but just one play where it's part 1, the Metropolitans, part 2, this, and then part 3, right? Your 3-act structure. This is all. My immediate thoughts on this event are that Lapland has set up a show, right? She has put on Carnival, and she is the main actor on this stage here, in which to showcase her talents and to showcase, I don't know what, but she's showcasing off, possibly just showcasing just for Texas, honestly. But she's on this stage and she's being the main actor, and she's acting right now. And I think, as we know from the manga from last week, I think she's a really good actor, because a lot of people think that she's crazy, but she's not crazy. I think she appears more insane than she actually is, and I think this event will dive into that a little bit, where she's pulling strings just like her papa before her. She's trying to pull strings, and she's acting the part in this play that will be over the course of 3 acts. For what purpose? No idea. She's with Signor De Lupi, Zaro. I don't know. Like, are they playing something together? Is she like trying to overthrow the state? Does she want to ram more trucks into judicial buildings? I don't know. We're here to find out together. Kind of feels nostalgic, like the final rap before Victory Road kind of theme. Ooh. Like in Pokemon? Like, is that a specific one? Or you just mean like generally speaking, this is like the kind of like hurrah before the final battle kind of a theme. See, that's it's what it feels like to me, Almina, is that it might just be that she's just showing off, and it might just be like, because the assumption from this cutscene that I saw, it very much felt like you know, she has her like little like minions, effectively, is what it was like, and like it's everyone's playing the part of her, like it's who this event to me is like, who is the real Lapland Saluzzo, because there are so many different Laplands that end up not being Lapland, and like we're gonna find out who the real Lapland Saluzzo is. You haven't missed anything except for watching this and the general gushing you. Type of square dance whose dances to a medley of opera melodies. Okay, so it's a specific type of dancing. Opera melodies, I don't entirely know what that means, but I wonder if it's more of like, if it's like a duo dance. A square dance would imply multiple people. Like in American square dancing, it's like 8 people, 2 on each side of the square dancing together, right? Will the real Lapland please stand up? Good lord. The real Lapland was inside of us all along. And she was the Metropolitans. Shall we? Look at these hands. This is me clawing at it. New Urban Management Act. PVST 1. The Urban Management Act of Nuova Volsini is hereby passed into law. Welcome to a new era of Syracuse, citizens. Volsini, no, hold on. I'm gonna need to, sorry, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna pull up the wiki GG for Il Syracusano. Go to synopsis, and I'm gonna control F Volsini because that means one of 2 things. Yes, okay, Volsini is the one from the original Il Syracusano, and also I believe was the one because that's where Lapland Stilis was from. So Nuova Volsini, if you guys remember from the event Il Syracusano, part of it was that they were gonna make a new city, nomadic city, right? So now we're in the new nomadic city, the one that they were like talking about the entire time in the first one. That is now under the control of, I believe, under the control of the state, under the control of the Syracusan government, as opposed to being like under the control of the Saluzos or the Texas or the what is Vigil's actual like name, by the way? I don't know. Is everybody here? Look behind you. The whole street belongs to us, an awe-inspiring pack of wolves. Good. No one should miss the carnival. The weapons? The secret weapon caches have been opened by Dawn's orders. Guns, bombs, staves, crossbows. Everything is fair game. Good. But remember the most important thing. Keep your mask on. Nobody cares who's behind the mask. It's even a Bane event, too. It's insane. Leon Tusa, thank you, Kiwi. By the way, what's up, Kiwi? Welcome on in. Oh my god. It's a Lapland event, it's a Texas event, it's a Syracuse event, it's a Dark Knight Rises event. Nobody cares who's behind the mask. Which familia they came from. Nothing you do will be punished. Carnival, Syracuse's greatest festival. Cut down our foes. All the familia that oppose us will be swept aside. Nothing shall stand in our way of Syracuse. What about the officials of the city hall? They're even worse than the other familia. Those slugs that keep babbling about their lofty ideals. The courthouse is right there behind us. They can sit and watch in the pound, in that proud white tower of theirs, or get a crossbow bolt in their throat if they don't behave. I like the sound of that. Do you smell it in the wind? It's the smell of blood, just waiting for a chance to spill. Tonight, there is no Grey Hall. There are no laws, no rules, no order. Tomorrow, there will be nothing. There will be a new order in Syracuse, starting with this new city. Wait, is this all part of a play? Is this all part of a play? Who's eating pizza here? Who is this? All right. I think this speech has gone on for long enough. Who is this character? I don't know who this is. I haven't seen this character yet. Who is this? Noemi, trainee official of the Nuova Volsini Police Department. What? Look around you. There's nowhere to run. Why is she just eating pizza? Why do they all have food? What's going on? It's Inspector Gordon. Or she's either Inspector Gordon or she's Robin from Batman Rises. She's the one dude who's in that one play that turned into a movie, and I watched the movie version of that play. It's that one. According to the new Urban Management Act, even members of the Dodici family must undergo a background check and stand registration prior to entering Nuova Volsini. Your previous acts of violence are on the record, and the violence that you're planning will not go unpunished. Illegal ownership and usage of weapons is a serious crime. Where do you think you are? Here are, Nuovo Vocini has no place for familier. Cut! Okay, it was just a play. The Numa? I thought I had it all memorized. I don't know why. There are only a few days until the Carnival, Noemi. We need to finish this soon. Sorry. I didn't think that my first task as a trainee would be shooting a movie. Wait, is she's actually part of the police, but she's shooting a movie as actual police? So it's not a play, it's a movie. It's like a we're making propaganda out here. Are you nervous because of the camera or because the scene in front of you looks real? If it's the former, look at these blokes here. I'm nervous that they'll let slip the names of their favorite pizzerias while trying to say their lines. I worked at my papa's pizzeria before I started police school. Anyway, you look good on screen, have a decent memory. You're the best one for the job. If it's the latter, you're a graduate of Syracuse's first police academy. You're gonna have to stare into the eyes of the wise guys at some point. It's your job. Both, I guess. I promised Papa that I'd finish my training and become a cop. I'll get my job done, whatever it is. Please, let me have another go. All right, Venezians. Here we go, another take. Like the Flash game. It's got this is the it's like an everything bagel. It's the everything event. 3, 2, 1, action. It's peak. It's peak. He done got a suit on. And Penance is here. What do you think? What answer would you like to hear? Maybe the actors playing the mafioso should act more intimidating. Show just how far Nuovo Cine has come. Or maybe you don't like how Venezia Trucking is involved in the filming. But at least they have not attempted to challenge Nuovo Cine's new Urban Management Act. They're just providing employees as extras. They didn't even ask for ad space in the promotional video. You know I'm not doing this because I like it. I don't know. You look pretty happy in the limelight. Signore! It's almost time to shoot your speech! Be right there. I'll make sure they know I'm just the acting mayor. Not for long, though. A grand festival, a formal inauguration as mayor, a promotional video, your face in every corner of the city so that no one will miss it. We talked about this, Lavinia. We've done a lot in this new city. We founded a new city hall, enacted the new Urban Management Act, and put into place policies that exclude the mafioso order. I love this. There's so much because so in Il Sirgusano, a big part of why the mafioso the crime families were fighting each other was because there was a new what are they called? There was a new city. There was a new. Did they literally? What are they called? There was a city. There was a plate. Was this just a plate? It wasn't like a new one entirely. Oh, it was an old one, and they statched it on to it as a plate, I think is what it was. Either way, there's a new section of this, which is Nuovo Volsini, which everyone was fighting over because they're like, we want to do this with it, we want to do this with it. And in the end, the heroes won. Leontuzzo, I guess they didn't win, but effectively, no one won. And so, like, everyone's just rebuilding. It's a place without the mafioso order to infect it. And they're trying to build it up as this completely new thing. And my boy Leontuzzo's out here doing his best with his girlfriend, Penance. Absolutely peak. Nomadic city, that's the word. Yeah, so the plate... Was it that it was gonna be because wasn't it that it was an old city that they then repurposed into a plate, or was it the idea that like the plate was big enough to be a city and then some actors wanted to take it off and make it into its own nomadic city? Either way, right now it's here, it's its new own thing, and my boy is acting mayor with his GF. Oh my god. And they're trying to make it a good place, an upstanding place for order, the rule of law, and Papa's Pizzeria, baby. But we have yet to face the big questions head-on from Signora Celia and the other familia that have designs on the new city. Is there a better time than now? Here, at the 1-year anniversary of Nuovo Vicini, we have invited all citizens, even friends from abroad, to come to Nuovo Vicini. We have revived the word Carnival, which has not been used in the last half-century, and given it new meaning in order to demonstrate it's the first Carnival! I mean, the first in a while, but you know what I mean. This country can and will change the old things that bind it, and it starts with this city. But how will painting a target on your back contribute to all that you've said? He's two-facing, not two-facing. He's Harvey Denting. Excuse me. If Leon Tuzo dies and we get a Leon Tuzo altar that's Two-Face, I'm going a little too insane here. The Batman references are getting a little out of hand right now. We need the banner. And the Familia of Syracuse are waiting for a target that they can attack and harm. Just because the Familia have kept a low profile doesn't mean they've given up on controlling the city. They have their eyes on you. I'm not afraid of them. I won't let them have their way. Not again. I know how you feel, Leon. But what we need right now is not a reckless declaration of war. You need to protect yourself. I don't want to see you. It's peak. It's so peak. These two are so... I by the way, I switched Lavinia over here back to her date outfit so that I can use both. Oh my god, I get to use both these in the events. Oh my god. Signore, are you ready? Coming. The trucks will have to be returned to the Union as soon as the shooting is done. They're needed for the festival preparations. I know. Half a day is as much as the Union can give us. Don't worry. It's all been arranged. I need to go. A lot to do at the courts. Is there trouble? Nothing major. Some issues with a few companies' registrations. Their nose for loopholes in the law would put my law school classmates to shame. About dinner. There's leftover pasta in the fridge. Help yourself. No. What I mean is, I promised to join Dimitri for dinner tonight. I can't avoid him forever. Take care of yourself, Leon. Keep an eye on the camera's indicator light, senor. We can begin when you're ready. Alright. Sophie? Was like some kind of night beast looking for the spotlight and shine of the city. Is Lapland gonna be Batman? Would be the crazy laptop and glue. Yes, yes! Oh wait, no. Oh wait, is wait. Is Lapland Batman or is Lapland Joker? I think see, that's the thing actually. I think Lapland is Batman. Everyone hates Lapland because they think Lapland's bad, but Lapland's actually the hero protecting the city. Texas is like is there a, I don't know Batman well enough. Is there like, does the cops ever like get someone that is like a superhero but for the city that like opposes Batman? It's like Superman and Batman versus Superman. I don't know. I don't want to call Lapland the Joker. I think it's too obvious of a stretch, and she's better than that. Which is saying a lot, because I actually kind of like the Joker as a character, but I think he's overused in a lot of media recently, and so it kind of like dilutes him as a character. But when he's used appropriately, he's very good. But Lapland's just better than that, because she's Italian and a wolf. Some anti-Batman cop here. See, that's what I'm thinking. And the only one I can think of is Harvey Dent, but that is not really anti-Batman. And then also he becomes Two-Face, which is just a straight-up villain. So I couldn't think of like what the... It feels like it'd be a one-off thing because they don't want to like have anyone that's like good and against Batman for too long, right? But Batman aside, good evening, citizens. It is my honor to speak with you today as a citizen of Nuovo Vicini. I bring you an invitation. Welcome to a new era for Syracuse. Oh, they didn't. I was hoping that should have been saved. Oh my god, you get to see him so early. Okay. I've been told this was peak. I'm excited for this one. I also thought that his scene would be at the very end, and it would show like the fireworks, and that would be like the title drop moment. But that's fine. Whatever. He looks like such a fucking boy failure, by the way. Here. I had to walk 5 blocks and stand in the queue to buy this salami, and this wine is the best from Nono's collection. He's not in any shape to drink anymore. Good, little Taylor. You're a good kid. There's so little to do in I knew of Volsini. In the old days, I'm not like this. Wow, what a sound effect. Cocky whistling. Hey, cut out, Lucino. So damn dumb. Warned you last time when you tried to show off the jargon you learned from the movies. Imitating a mafioso doesn't make you one. Besides, let's get real and stick to tailoring. Yes, sir. Alright, you got your wine and salami. I got to go. Going already? You'd be pestering us for some stories about the Familia again. No, found out that I was hanging out with you. He doesn't want to. Ha! You want to be somebody? What are you doing outside, Lucino? The cops aren't stepping up their patrols ahead of the carnival. Don't let them catch you roaming on the streets. Nono's calling. That old man. Everybody respect us and feared us back in the day. Now we're letting an old tail like Umberto walk all over us. Sure, follow the rules or whatever you end up. But the rule of Nuova Volsini is to throw all the old rules out. Even big familia like with a seat in the Grey Hall like the Saluzzo have to keep their tail firmly between their legs here. Times have changed. Saluzzo. I'm going in. He might just be an awkward teen, but I don't know enough about him yet. His design and attitude so far just screams that, but it's also just awkward teen. There's basically a giant overlap. No. This doesn't feel right at all, mostly because I think these are probably different artists that did the two of them, but it looks really funny because one is very clearly an operator and one is very clearly an NPC. The suit's already packed. You don't know where to deliver it to, right? Yeah. Come back right away if the customer doesn't have any requests after trying it on. I know this is a special client, and I know you've always wanted to meet the real VIPs. I know. You said it many times. I'll get you your medicine on the way back and come back as soon as I've made the delivery. Don't worry, just get some rest. Change is happening around us. Slowly but surely, we can all see it. We're taking back what should have been ours all along. Our lives, our courage. Oh, so it's going to be cutting back and forth to Leontuzo's speech. It will be peak. The burden of history weighs heavy. Sometimes we find our feet mired in the past. But we will keep walking. We will never stop. We are still strong. It's going to be Lapland. Or Lapland's dad. November 5th, 1100. Oh, that's the year. I came here first. You're cutting the line. She got an ear helmet too. I noticed that right before clicking. She got an ear helmet on. Which company you represent, sir? I'm with the Truckers Union. Have important documents that I need Judge Lavinia to take care of today. Having an appointment with her. I think she's either a good person or she's going to be delivering a bomb to Lavinia. I don't like that one, but I do think that she's got a extremely good design. My bias is on full force right now. How important? We'll bring hundreds of millions of florins and investments to Nuovo Volsini. Well, no. And it's nothing particularly urgent. I suggest that you remain patient while important business is being discussed behind those doors, involving numbers that you cannot even fathom. That's the biggest contribution you can make to the city. I must remind you, Judge Lavinia, that the law is founded upon the principle of fairness, and no one should receive special treatment. If it's difficult not to suspect... It is difficult not to suspect that you frequently target companies under the Saluzzo banner out of your own prejudice against us. Did you say prejudice? It is past 9 in the evening, signore. Did you think I volunteered to do overtime, unpaid, and go through the ordeal of sitting in the room with you just so I could satisfy my prejudice? Here is Saluzzo Vino's previous submission for their new winery, which lists 130 security personnel. Here is the revised submission, which instead lists 30 logistics personnel, 50 winemakers, and 50 technical personnel. That's still 130. You don't have to respect me, signore, but the least you could do is respect the new Urban Management Act and have a modicum of common sense. What will it take for you to stop breathing down our necks? Easy. Nuovo Volsini welcomes any honest business with open arms, but there's no place here for any dishonest familia. Saluzzo can sell his wine to Lithuanian, Colombia, even Ursus for all I care. But not a single shelf in Nuovo Volsini will carry wine bearing the label of Saluzzo's new winery until it passes the qualification audit. I'll give it to you, Judge Lavinia. One government or court employee has dared talk to us like this in the entire history of Syracuse. The law of Nuovo Volsini bends for no one. Get used to it, or things are only going to get harder for you. I've already wasted too much time with Saluzzo wines today, signore. Kindly remove yourself from my office and remove your men from the door, because they're in the way of that lady outside. I heard the impertinence that you showed towards her. She deserves an apology. Okay, good. She's not gonna suitcase bomb Lavinia, because I don't think they would do that. Okay, no, we're back. Good evening, Judge Lavinia. Sorry to take up your time, but please, take a look at this. It's the dispatch record of the Truckers Union in recent days, recording the driver, cargo, route, and time of every dispatch. There's so much that it took quite a while to put together. I'd like you to review it. Thanks. It's very detailed, but why are you asking me to review it? You said logistics around the Carnival is really important, and to be on guard with smugglers. Yes, but it was just a reminder. Besides, you're the president of the Truckers Union, Irene. You can make your own judgment. Oh, you recognize me. It's not like we haven't met before. The most diligent driver in Nuovo Volsini and the most trusted leader of the Nuovo Volsini Freight Workers and Truck Drivers Mutual Aid Association. Oh yeah, the NVFWTDMAA. Everyone knows that one. It's always going to be just Truckers Union to us. Without workers and drivers like you, there would be no Nuovo Volsini. You should all be proud of yourselves. Thank you. I'll take the report. Thank you for your vigilance. I trust your judgment. Is there anything else? Well, the list of the new truck drivers that we submitted last week hasn't been approved yet. I would like to provide my assurance for one of the names on the list. You understand, Erin, why we're very thorough about background checks for truck drivers. Of course. I know logistics is very important to Nuovo Volsini. We can't give the family a chance to get their foot in. A reproba from Ursus with almost no social relations and whose past is virtually unknown. You do see my concern, right? I promise. She's nothing to do with the Mafia. And she's a great driver. Her resume is like this because she's had some hard luck. She really needs a job right now. I'm thinking, Judge Lavinia, the laws of Nuovo Volsini protect us from the Mafia. When our citizens need help, perhaps. No, I don't mean to pressure you. You should deal with it in whatever way you see fit. You're too wound up, Irene. I can see that you're trying to keep your distance from me. I really like you. And Signor Bologna, Judge Lavinia. I really do. Thanks. Same for Sommer. Sommer? The driver who came with you to Nuovo Vicini. The one always with a lighter in his hand. You remember? He's my best friend. We came to Nuovo Vicini a year ago. Back then, City Hall's notice about the truckers' union had been up for half a month, but no one dared to apply, fearing mafia reprisals. Sommer and I read it a few times, and were about to leave when you and Signor Bologna stopped us. You stood before the notice longer than anyone else. We came because we couldn't stay in Sicilia? I remember what you said to me. I don't mean to make this awkward, but my life would be very different without you. I know you don't want the Familie, companies, to interfere in Nuovo Vicini's logistics, and I know they haven't given up on it. The result, however, is that the Truckers Union has become the only legal transportation organization, and it's growing by the day. All our drivers have something in their past that they're not proud of before they came to Nuovo Vicini. Anyway, we're all looking for a fresh start. Second chance. That's why you don't want to be seen to be too close to the city hall or the courts. Yeah. I know. There are many things that will take time to get there. But I promise you that the Mafia will never get a foothold in the Truckers Union. And I voted for Signor Bologna when he ran for the mayor. Everyone can see how well he's done as acting mayor for the past year, and I'm sure that... Oh, was that her stomach grumbling, actually? Also, yes, Ben, I agree. She's got a biker look. Because, like, I'm going to be real. It's because I played a lot of Use Dash last, like, week or so. After I found out All was in Muse Dash, which, by the way, I'm currently up to, like, a 98% accuracy on that. Pretty proud of it. Like, missing, what, 12 to 16 notes, somewhere in that range? But, as I found out, because it's been a while since I played Muse Dash, there's now a retrain, because they have, like, they have 3 characters that they do a lot of, different, like, costumes with, effectively, to make them new characters. And one of them is, the blonde-haired character. She's got a biker mode now, and so it immediately made me think of that, where it's like, she reminds me of the blonde biker from Muse Dash. But, because this is very clearly an operator design, not an NPC design, I so badly want an operator now that drives a motorcycle. I don't know what that would look like gameplay wise. I don't know, like, what that would be, but I just want Irene to be like an operator that when you put her down, she's like it. You know how Cat, the titular Cat from Loge, is that his name, right? How he's got a skill that turns him from cat mode into boy mode. I want her to have a skill that she goes from normal mode into, like, her bike appears and she, like, gets on it, and then she just, like, starts swinging her bike around like Dante from Devil May Cry. I want that so badly now. I think that'd be insane. Chin's skill 3, she drives the bike. Oh shoot, I didn't know that. In what, basic Chin? One's famous sign, the other's an ex-terrorist turned trucker. I love it. Wait. Oh, that's spoilers, Almina. Oh my god, no, that makes so much sense. Haven't had dinner yet? I'm fine. I'm not hungry yet. I still have some pizza here, if you don't mind that it's gotten a little cold. I can't possibly. Think of it as helping me out. It's too much for me to finish on my own, and we can't very well talk about work on an empty stomach, can we? Besides, there's no greater crime in Syracuse than letting good, authentic pizza go to waste. If you would put it that way, I guess it would be rude to refuse. Tell me more about the present state of the Truckers Union, Irene. Oh, Okay. Average pizza sauce last month is up 5 times from the previous months. People like their pizza sauce, and or the pizza sauce is also bombs. But I mean, dispatches. And this pizza sauce is really good. Oh wait, she did a mess up. Average dispatches last month is up 5 times. Oh, that's cute. I like Irene. Il Syracuse on a 3 win. Maybe we should finish our dinner first. In my head right now, I'm just imagining someone just playing baseball and they just hit that ball and it's is there anything greater than a grand slam? Because I'm in it. I know these characters. I like these characters. I like what they're doing. I'm about this right now. A friend once said something that really left an impression on me. Our power comes from the very lives we have created. Our power will protect all that we have built. (10:52 p.m. same day). Oh, it's these two! Oh my god, did I use goon voices for these two? I actually don't remember. Can I cheat? Of course I can. It's my stream. I feel like I used the most goon voices for these two, but I don't remember. Arknights. Where in Il Sirgusano? I feel like they would appear fairly quick. There's Dan Brown. There's the Senor de Lupi talking to Texas. There's Exia. There's the dude that is surprisingly not. Oh, there they are! The bar. What is his name? It's what's the red-haired dude from Il Sirgusano that ended up not being an operator in this one, even though it was very clear that he should have been like the operator. It's Leontus's boyfriend. This dude, Dimitri. A little bit wider, Sicilian. So, where does that put us now? I need to see what you two are capable of right here. Okay, what's the other one sound like? It's that simple. As long as... I thought you were going to say you take both of us at once. Place. I'm the pretentious bastard. Thinks he's human just because he got you. Okay, I think I got it. That's the fifth slice of pizza and third glass of juice that you just eliminated. You that hungry? Just shut up and drink this concentrated juice. So damn sour. We screw up this mission because this swill makes me throw up. Whose head am I gonna give to the boss? Yours? Live with it. I just picked it up off the shelf. Nobody uses this frontage road anyway. Besides, just transporting a bunch of tires. What'll go wrong? What is that from you? Why do I know that? Juice is banging, yo. Why do I know that? No need to get all worked up about this, an unimportant job like this. I'm tired of listening to your complaints for the past 2 months, Gambino. Haven't you figured out a new boss yet? Trying too hard to show off in front of him will only have the opposite effect. Fresh meat like us needs to prove ourselves, not with talk, but with actual results from jobs. Even these unimportant ones. Well, ain't you the model employee, Capone? Well, you would at least show a little bit of, I don't know, shame. There's hardly any place for a Sicilian in Syracuse these days. I'm not a Sicilian anymore. It's your shame, not mine. I just want to get my Nuovo Orsini citizenship sooner rather than later. All the work I put in over the past 6 months, all the guaranteed money I paid, and I'm only halfway to the required points. Halfway? Got 50 more points than I do? You've been doing community service while I wasn't looking? Shut your crap, Gambino. Want a last chance and you know it. Keep your eyes sharp on the street. Should be coming in any time now. You got any pizza left? Hey, give me one. Cuzzo, it's cold. How do you even manage to eat this? That's a really good point. Service crew, are you cold pizza or not cold pizza enjoyers? Some people are insane, and they'll be like, yeah, Ace, when it's leftover pizza, I'll just have the cold pizza. I want to make sure that all my service crew are currently sane, because it doesn't take that long to reheat a piece of pizza. Thank you. I'm so glad. Service crew, you're all I'm so glad you're all sane. What's up, Harmonica? Welcome to Sanity. Good. If you said it was cold, you would have to get that ass banned. I would not do that. I can go either way. You're on thin ice, Wisteria. I'm watching you, Wisteria. Thin ice there, Buster. You're on the third monitor though. Oh, I'm crispy. I'm crispy and quiet and tall and small. Is that still the tiny one on like the shelf up there? A few minutes in the air fryer. I've never done pizza in the air fryer. I've always done I just use the full ass oven, but air fryer pizza does sound kind of nice. Need heat to warm my cold. Damn, that's kind of real too. Oh, I got the big monitor privilege. Let's go. Sick. Perfect. Pineapple on the pizza. Hold on. Now, hold on. I don't want the Syracusans to hear me for this one. I've never had pineapple on pizza, but I would try pineapple on pizza. I can't give a strong opinion for or against pineapple on pizza because I haven't tried it yet. So I can't say anything for that one. But I didn't want to say then from the Syracusans because I wanted them to think I'm still cool. So then. Hi, Leon Tuzo. I didn't say anything horrendous. Ugh, I'm late. You're late, Leon. I'm sorry. It's been a really busy day. Still working on your inaugural speech? Who's this? Who's the voice in the... Is that Texas? No, is that Senor Cilio? Well, that too. We're planning a birthday party for an entire city. It's not quite the same as planning a party at home, is it? I'm surprised. You still remember? Of course. Of course I do. Do you think I was going to forget how you brought ginger ale instead of beer for the banquet and pocketed the difference to buy a car? Well, I guess that did happen. Who is this voice on the phone? You sound... Oh, it's Dimitri! It's the bartender! It's the red hair guy! Do I? It's nothing. I guess it's been too long since we last saw each other. Take care on your way, Leon. Might have taken that as a threat if we weren't in Nuovo Volsini. Enough joking and hurry up. I'm waiting at the seat by the window. Leon Tuzo hangs up. He has not seen the man on the other end of the phone for a year now. He knows what he wants and how to decline his offer. Leon Tuzo shakes his head at the thought of the reunion, which promises to be a less than pleasant one. A beam of light shines on his face. Uh-oh. No! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! No, 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 no! No, I don't like that he gets a CG for this one. No, 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 no. No car wreck. No car wreck. No car wreck to start the... Not for Leon Tuzo! What the... Who drives like that? Wait. That vehicle. Hey, what's going on with my steering wheel? Throw the event out. Throw the whole fucking event out. Keep your distance. It's dangerous. Out of the way. Make way for the stretcher. Signore, can you hear me? Hang in there. The ambulance is almost there. He was too good of a boy. He was too good of a boy. They had to put him down. Oh my god, he's alive. I know he's alive. He's clearly alive, but like still, what the fuck? Don't kneecap Leon Tuzo. No. He's not dead. He's not dead. No, he's not dead. I swear to God, if he's dead, I'm throwing this in the trash. Where am I? Stay still, signore. You lost a lot of blood. Who is that? The last thing Leo Tuzo remembers before he loses consciousness is a blurry yellow silhouette. It is. It's a taxi. I thought it was gonna be Suzerain's mom. I feel like that was a very explicit bait and switch for me at least, but Exactly. If he can't, it's not a combat node. He was an important character, so he can't be actually dead. The Carnival has brought countless visitors from Syracuse and beyond to Nuovo Volsini. Oh, what the fuck? Stop that car! What the fuck was that? Don't have CGs going on my screen. I forgot you could do that now. This taxi does not seem different from any others that carry visitors across the city. Except... Except for the great, strange shadow that it wears. Not cast by the towering buildings, nor trick of the neon lights. It is the shadow of a wolf. Oh, yo, that was actually insane. I didn't know. Oh, one of the eyes was this lamp. Oh, that was so cool. The taxi slithers through the city like a ghost, carrying a wolf from the wilderness. Slower, Lapland. Zara's just a passenger in this fucking taxi. What? The ageless, deathless Signore De Lupi, afraid of being thrown out of a car? It's your car I'm worried about. Keep driving like this and it'll fall apart. We managed to get it fixed when it was just a bunch of scrap metal lying out there in the wilderness. It's strong. Trust it. Oh, do not trust my driving skills. I don't fool around my own life, except when necessary. You don't want the police to find you and throw you in jail, or the mafia to find you and throw you in a meat grinder, do you? At least, not yet. We're getting better at reading each other's minds, Zaro. We still have a carnival to go to, after all. I thought you would scorn the carnival for lacking in revelry, seeing all the colorful lights and balloons that line the streets. Of course not. Carnival had been a thing for centuries, dating back to when Syracuse was just a backwater province of Lithuanian. The Lupo Syracusa found that they were still restless and uneasy, even after getting their own city and the Order of the Familia. And so, for a few days and a year, the Familia ran amok in the city, settling scores, fighting over territory, or simply engaging in wanton violence. Assault, arson, robbery, murder, everything was fair game as long as you had your mask on. The first thing Signora Cilia did when she became to power was to abolish the festival, but Nuovo Volsini has persuaded her to permit its revival. They hope that reviving the festival without the brutality and cruelty would give this blank slate of a city new meaning, and a sense of belonging for the people who have come to seek out a new life. Is that not Carnival? A wonderful thing? Have we gotten into poetry now? Your showmanship is beyond mortal help, Lapland. Just excited about it. I promise that the Reborn Festival will be an unforgettable one for everyone, the Lupi included. I hope that you remember our agreement. This round is coming to a close. Do not disappoint me, Lapland. As I said, our battle will continue for thousands upon thousands of years. Well, strap in and hang on. Buckle up. What? I have so many. What? Did Lapland just run? Did fucking Lapland just run Leontuza off the road with a wall? This music, by the way. I forgot about this music. She does not have a license. We saw what happened last time she was behind the wheel of a car. Lapland can drive. Lapland should not drive, though. First she rams a truck into Lavinia's courthouse. Then she runs Leontuza off the road, and he almost dies because of it. Like, buckle. I agree with Lapland. Buckle up, kids. We're in for a treat tonight. Regulation on fireworks. Enjoy the festivities, but don't light yourself on fire. After ignition begins Carnival, periodically dealing arts damage to all allies and enemies within range. Oh, let's start the Carnival. She can drive stopping, however. I only learned how to drive. I never learned how to stop. Like,
I'm listening.
it's like learning how to fly, but not learning how to land. Carnival's about to begin, and we'll be able to see the fireworks show soon. Yes, the fuse has already been lit. When the flame reaches the fireworks, they'll automatically ignite and Carnival will begin. We must be cautious of enemies trying to halt Carnival in its tracks. Invisible, an amateur actor participating in Carnival's street theater competition. So they can't stop the fuse, but they can stop this thing. Ah, that crowd that just walked by nearly extinguished the fuse. Oh, did they actually? Wait, how could I tell? Damn it, the enemy is hiding in the crowd. I can't tell who's stepping on the fuse. Okay, so they'll like put the fuse out a little bit, but not like, oh, it's got ammo. It's got ammo health, okay. Leave it to me. I see the health bar, okay. Odd taxi. Good job, and it's normal invisibility. Even though it has like a special thing, it's just normal invisibility. Takes less damage, takes up 3 block. Deals physical damage when colliding with allied units, sure. That's not convenient at all. That also got a chunk out of it. Hey! The pizza delivery car ran over the fuse and the flame is getting weaker. That was no accident if you ask me. It seems the heavier the enemies are, the more likely they are to extinguish the flame. Uh-oh. The food court takes up 3 block counts. We'll have to let it pass for now. My fuse! So we're gonna have to learn how to relight the fuse too then. If the flame goes out, it will take some time to light it again, and Carnival will be delayed. We need more personnel to stop the enemies. Quora? Gummy! And click, and minimalist! Reinforcements have arrived! We'll help you protect the flame. What are you doing here? Oh, cause he's a drone caster? And drone caster? Sometimes foreshadowing is obvious. What's going on? It seems like we can't damage the food cart at all. It doesn't matter. For now, let's just try and hold it off. The fuse is almost gone. The fireworks will ignite in no time. Carnival! Yay! The fireworks are finally lit. Let Carnival begin! During Carnival, even if operators take fatal damage, they can continue to fight, but they can't be healed, and will not retreat from the field until Carnival ends. Okay, this is actually important though. Hold on. Thank you, music. So, this is the big thing, is that Carnival basically becomes high risk, it becomes Dragon and Sol from Guilty Gear Xrd Rev 2. Sort of, but not really. Where it's just like, what, is there something like that in anything? This feels like an install from like Blaze Blue. Where you can, like, even if you die, you won't die even if you're killed. Until Carnival is over, in which case then you'll die. During Carnival, enemies also become more aggressive. All their attacks deal burn damage, sure. However, they lose their invisibility and no longer gain damage reduction bonuses from food carts. This gives us a chance to take them down. Huh? I feel like my attacks have gotten a bit stronger too. That's the effect of the Syracuse and fireworks. All operators on the 8 tiles surrounding the fireworks get an attack bonus. Okay, so Minimalist doesn't. But be careful. Anyone, allies or enemies, standing within the fireworks blast range will suffer burn damage. Fireworks amount is limited. Once they burn out, Carnival will end. Okay. Uh-oh. The enemies are advancing towards the fireworks. They're trying to put them out and end Carnival early. Protect the fireworks. Okay, and whenever Carnival is active, they ignore this and they just go for the fireworks instead. Wait, what the fuck are these? Oh no, balloons. I didn't see what the balloons do. Uh-oh. I accidentally popped the balloon that was floating by. But it looks like popping balloons will extend the duration of the fireworks. That's not how fireworks work, but sure. That means as long as we keep popping balloons, the fireworks will keep going. And Carnival won't end. Let's see who can pop more balloons. I'll go first. Okay. Oh, this is gonna get... Oh, this is a Exio moment then. Interesting. Yumi, heal yourself. Oh no, it's in the next attack, isn't it? Next attack. Wait. Oh, Carnival! She can't heal herself during Carnival. Ooh, I didn't think about that. But as long as Carnival's on, she can't die. Oh, this is gonna be. This might be an insane event, actually. Because obviously it's gonna depend on the stage, but there are a lot of situations that you can think about then where you can just put a squishy operator out. Like a glass cannon operator just becomes more explosive then, right? Because they won't die. Like isn't you know, the Arts Guard does she pop off insanely strong here? You can heal you as long as you haven't died. That's not what the carnival said though. It said that you can't get healed when carnival's going on, I thought. I know that's also true, but oh, that's a lot. Hey, I don't know who you are yet. Get out of here, Crown Slayer. The culinary is the fireworks range in the corresponding stage. You can choose a firework demo from the list on the right to customize the range. Oh, you can't actually. Oh, okay, cool. Never mind. This is gonna be so broken then. Select the demo from the list on the right. Next, select a demo with an appropriate launch angle. The fireworks will then be launched within the indicated range. Fireworks can also be launched in overlapping areas. The demos currently in use will be listed below. You can tap to quickly disassemble them. You can toggle the map switch to enter map mode. This allows you to preview the firework effects in the current stage. Once your design is complete, tap here to save it. Ooh, wakata. Hold on. So, fireworks start here. They're gonna go here. All the images are coming from here. So yeah, I probably want to put here, these two here, and these two here. So yeah, it feels obvious that I'm gonna do this one, or actually, oh yeah, I could do less. Ooh, like I could do I think just doing all four I think is the better version, yeah. And then do this, and is that everything? Can I do more? I can do up to, okay, I can do up to 5. Do this. Oh, actually, because these overlap then. There is some okay. This is a little interesting. Freaky charge? Fireworks, more like freaky works. I think I mostly just need this. I don't think I need anything else necessarily, but... Save design. Hold on. Freaky charge? That's all I have. Oh, yo! All allies and enemies within range get up to plus 50% attack speed tenacity. Max bonus is reached when 70% HP is lost. Oh! So they become, solo blades. Okay. Oh, I like this aesthetic. This is I've never played. This reminds me of not Fear and Hunger, the other one, where everyone's like, oh no, I'm now insane. Darkest Dungeon. It's a little Darkest Dungeon-y. I don't know. I like. Oh, this is cool. Also a little Don't Starve-y, actually. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Probably more accurately to say Don't Starve a little bit. Astray. Take care not to lose your way when sailing through a bog. Oh my god. All right. Service crew. We gotta... Oh shit, I forgot about this thing on the left. Quick select. Clear everyone. You get over here. You. Hold on. We're gonna put them on the same tier. Lapland, no, Texas, then Lapland, then you, wolves. Who am I missing? What other wolves are missing? Obviously, there's Penance still, but still, I don't know what else we need. Hey, what's up, Yuki? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Luna Cup. Oh, sure. Luna Cup is not a good example of a wolf I need. She showed up for 5 seconds. She did not. Red, there you go. Red. Where is Red? There she is. I can't put Lunica in because A, I don't have her built, and B, she hasn't done. She literally did nothing last event. I feel like she came and was like, "Hey, I'm a Fang from out of town," and then that was it. Perfect. Ring Palace. Palace is an honorary Syracusan on today on the Carnival day of all days. Let me put in my other people. Do that. Dejin, Palace. There you go. Chimera is a Syracusan. Ooh, that's a good point, actually. Actually, that's a double good point. Do this real quick. He was a Mystic. Happy Tuesday, Wagwan as well. Hold on. So, I have this. I have this thing. Nope, not this one. I have this thing. There we go. I can give someone a skill up, and I think it's Chimera. Because I don't know who else it'd be. The only other one would be Texas, but I feel like Chimera, like, what do you actually get here? So currently it's 1038. Get 1 Crystal, 15 seconds, minus 30. Preview. Minus 50 for minus attack and defense. That feels like a giant bump up. Yeah, 30 to 50. It cuts down how long it takes to get. Seems pretty good. Simbo and Sakura. Are you on your Miku stuff right now, Yuki? I did Mystic. I finally get to, because I didn't want to start the event until like we're doing this entire event on stream, not tonight. Obviously, it's a long event, but this is my event. I made it. It was for me. Yes, we gotta go as full Syracuse as legally possible. So what do we get here, actually? 11 to 12. That is a decent jump. 135 to 170. That is not bad either. And the stun goes up. You get more initial, but it doesn't help the that thing. It's Bleacha. Oh, I saw Sinbone Zakura, and I was like, oh, that's the. I can't do it. Very common Miku song. I think for today on actually I'm gonna hold on to this. I have an idea. I might not use this on her. I don't have Suzerain. Also, that is actually the correct answer though, Ben. We need to throw in we do need to throw in Exia. So throw in, get rid of, I don't like that it messed up my order now, but get rid of Hoderer because we have other characters to do his job effectively. Throw Exia in, and then yeah, Chimera. Let's go, Syracuse. I already did my one free pull, and it was blue. So we got to do this first, and then we'll do the pulls. After this stage, then I'm gonna do my pulls because I got a Batsu, and I don't want to do the Batsu yet. I haven't even played the game yet. So after PV1, we're gonna do all our pulls. Hit it. Because I don't even know, because we haven't seen Volpe, and we haven't seen Crown Slayer yet. Who's this dude? He's part of the Truckers Union. Dock worker. I like him though. He's got a cool design. It's a very distinct, different. It's not a generic. It's a new NPC. New NPC just dropped. What are you shipping? Wine. Waybill number. SZ990183. What's the company? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. The goods you're hauling there. What corporation owns them? How's that hard to understand? Huh, you must be new. Don't understand how things work around here. I got my twin here. Alright, so listen and learn. You should ask what familia you're with. Stand up to them, stand up to them. Yeah! Oh my god! They got family. And that's the important thing. You. Sorry, signore. What's the company? Saluza Vino. Right. Your information checks out. Going ahead. Don't look at me like that. Don't try to bring the old ways over here. Look at the sign above the port. You're in Nuovo Cini. Yeah! Let's go, truckers! Part 1. The Metropolitans. Do I have to click? Yeah, I had to click. Okay. Let's go, truckers! It's the next day. It's now morning. There they are! Boss, you came just in time. Got something to discuss with you. We're not taking any trucks out today. We're gonna fix up the roads around camp. If Sandro blows up another tire next time he backs up, he'll have no one to blame but his own bad luck. Also, the customs-made tin has arrived. We're planning to set it up near the western exit. New campsite is huge. There's room for the awning, water purification system, and barbecue grill. It's in a relatively quiet area, which should help with the new recruits adjust more easily. I also added an outdoor projector screen so that the people in the camp can enjoy a little entertainment. When I have time, I'll go rent some Rankwood films. I know you're gonna say, no mafia flicks. By the way, Art City Hall was already started building a new resettlement area. Huh. Well, they'd better hurry up. Otherwise, I might not want to move out when the time comes. Right now, the trucks can only park in the camp. We have to live in the trucks. Really inconvenient, especially for guys with families. But at least we don't have to deal with those big families anymore. These trucks belong to us. Standing together to protect them gives us a sense of security. Let's go, unions! Right. Sometimes I look at the camp over there and think, I won't believe that this was a barren wasteland just a year ago. By the way, boss, why didn't you come back last night? You all distracted me. I almost forgot what I was doing here. Bring me the district heads. Sandro, Ginter, Sommer. Sommer isn't here. Huh? Isn't he off work today? I told him so many times already. I get why he wants to bring Guri to Nuovo Cini for treatment as soon as possible. Guri is my little sister too. I told him I'd do my part to help. I told him to stop taking extra long hauls all the time. Boss, don't get mad. It's probably not what you think. What about the unlucky loner? She isn't here either. Haven't seen her since last night. That's weird. Whatever. Gather up everybody still in camp. We need to help Judge Lavinia. We need to help Judge Lavinia investigate some things. My God, that is such an obscure reference that I don't even know it. I know what Heroes of Might and Magic is, but good lord. The sun is shining brightly. The cordon-off area has turned the bustling street quiet. Bloodstains mingle with the tire tracks on the ground as police officers rush back and forth. Nuovo Cini is not as rainy as the other cities in Syracuse. Without the rain to obscure it, the accident scene stands out all the more strikingly. Have you made any progress? Surveillance around here is broken, so we could not obtain any video footage. We're forced to scour the area for physical evidence. Here, you can see the tire marks left by Signor Bologna's car and the other vehicle that has since left the scene. The collision occurred at a corner where there was a bad blind spot. Also, a traffic light there, though, so the two cars shouldn't have collided. And yet, both veered oddly at almost the same moment. And that's when Signor Bologna's car was struck by the other vehicle, which quickly fled the scene. It may have been a routine traffic accident, but we cannot exclude the possibility that it was. Yes. Have you learned anything new about our mystery vehicle? It's just as we concluded last night. A large box truck of some sort. I see. Delivery trucks, shuttle buses, fire trucks, specialized construction vehicles. Box trucks of this size are rare in Nuovo Cini. I've already asked Irene to help me investigate. The truck drivers are much better equipped than we are to find clues. Judge Lavinia. Signor Bologna. Don't hook him up to an EKG monitor. He's gonna be fine. He's not gonna die. He's not gonna die. The fractures and internal bleeding have been addressed through surgery, but the severe concussion has left the patient in a coma, at least for... I can't wait to get Leon Tuzo alter. What do you mean he's in a fucking coma? What do you mean he's in a coma? What do you mean? What the fuck? I wanted this to be the Leon. What? My boy, my terrible 6-star wolf tactician vanguard I never use. In a sense, we can't say the patient is out of mortal danger yet. Will he recover? As a doctor, I will not promise anything. However, as a citizen of Nuovo Volsini, I sincerely hope Signor Bologna makes a full recovery, and I'll do my best to make that happen. This dude is in the title card screen thing. He's on the main menu. I know you're right, you. That's the worst part. Is I know you're right, but still, why is this an Italian soap opera now? I guess it's always been in a way, but still. I wish you the best of luck, Judge Lavinia. They did it. They made the move. Judge Lavinia, should we go grab some of the mafiosi and then... Don't even think about it. That's the Familia's way. It is not our way. Forgive me, but I think if anyone had a reason to harm Signora Bologna, it would be one of those Familia bastards. We shall find the culprit, no matter who they are. They must be brought to justice. But who could it be? The Saluzos? The Venezzis? The Medicis? The Liottis? Lavinia turns her gaze to the restaurant on the corner. The restaurant is small, and the seats by the window face the middle of the road. No! No! Is Dimitri not going to be the welfare operator for the next event? Is he going to be the boss of the next event? Dimitri invited me to dinner tonight, and I promised him I'd be there. Can't keep avoiding him forever, Lavinia. That's true. We haven't seen Dimitri. We haven't seen his dang sprite yet. Leon, what is wrong with all of this? Signor Antonio, I've already trimmed the stray fur on your ears and tail. The next step is applying the conditioner. This might take a little while. Feel free to close your eyes and rest for a spell. No problem. Just do your thing. Is this your first time here? Yes, it is. Carla said if your own personal nurse had not fallen ill, well, in any case, it's my honor to serve you today. Don't be nervous. You are doing a great job. Thank you. Our family has spent generations studying lupo fur. We started as traveling craftsmen and eventually opened the first grooming center. It's been hundreds of years, and we've gathered plenty of expertise along the way. Lupo fur is generally coarse with inner and outer layers, while pero fur is much finer and softer. At first glance, they may seem similar, but in reality, they're worlds apart. That's why I specially formulated this conditioning treatment for you. Its blended of rich botanical essences can help firm up the fur while still retaining key nutrients. What do you think? Do you like it? Of course. You put so much care into this whole thing. Why wouldn't I be happy with it? Signor Antonio, you are kind and gentle. You are not at all as scary as Carlos said. I think there must be some kind of misunderstanding. I'm just a simple businessman. Who would do business with a scary man? By the way, Signor Antonio, would you like to try a semi-permanent styling for your ears and tail? That way, their shape will be more defined and look better. Plus, no one will be able to tell you aren't a lupo. Who is not a lupo? Oh. Hold on. Who's Antonio? What's up, Rido? It is. It's peak. We're peak. And also, we get an... Isn't it... Who's Lapland's dad's name? What the fuck? I don't know who this is. Can I claim him? Can I claim him as me? I don't know who Antonio is, actually. He's probably a villain. He's almost certainly a villain. He's almost certainly a bad guy. Can I claim him? He's mine. It sounds like you have strong opinions about my ears and tail. Well, I heard Carl said you wanted to look more like a lupo. Damn, that line in and of itself, I think, is very, damn. It's literally me for real. They put me in an Arknights. I'm gonna pass P1, so I'm gonna leave soon, GG. Gotcha, Rido. Dude, Rido, I agree, by the way. I'm only, this far in. I, obviously, extreme bias, but, like, ooh, yes, I agree with that as well. A, it's not that yappy. It's a lot more jovial, even when it's like doing they're all saying with a smile on their faces, clearly, and like it just fits. The writing is just good. It's succinct. I'm in it. I like every single character so far. I'm extremely biased, but like, you mean to say that I, as a lowly pero, should rather look more like my own race? What kind of beast shit are you talking? Carl, I just wanted to show Senor Antonio here. That's enough. Show your face. Get out of here. Excuse that, Antonio. Don't worry about it. Not your fault. Here's our shipping invoice for this month. Antonio quickly scans the invoice and puts an X on the signature line. Batch of tires is arriving at the warehouse today. You're in charge of inspection, aren't you? Why are you still at the estate? Head over right away. Don't worry, nothing will go wrong. Where are we? Wait. Let me go! Why'd you bring me here? Quiet, ragazzo! No, wait. No, Gambino's the furry one. Keep yelling, I'll color the rest of your face to match that black eye. Capone, keep an eye on him. Gotta go tell the boss. Boss, we got a problem. There was a car accident at the port last night. The Tuzo got hurt. Acting mayor. It's big news, but what does that have to do with us? Truck that hit Leon Tuzo was hauling our tires. It drove off before we could even answer. The man paced the room, his heavy footsteps drowning out the sound of his labored breathing. He walks over to a large oak cask and quickly downs 3 cups of brandy. Antonio, right now you should be... Wait. I despise impatience. Clouds our judgment. Were there witnesses at the scene? Just one. Capone and I brought him back here. Oh, it's Dimitri. Good work. Now, listen to me carefully. First, keep an eye on everyone in the household. If anyone goes somewhere they shouldn't be going or is doing a job they shouldn't be doing, bring them to me immediately. Keep a close watch on the other familia in the city. The Saluzos, the Medicis, the Letois. Figure out which familia seems the most nervous. They're the ones who made the move on the Tuzo. I want to know who, at this particular moment in time, is so eager to upset the apple cart. And the truck from the accident. Are we just not gonna look for it, or go look for it, but don't do anything too drastic? As long as the truck itself wasn't defective, what does it matter who was driving, what cargo was being transported, or how it's connected to Venezia trucking? Go and reassure some of our other friendly truck drivers. Those long haulers are more prone to losing their composure than the average man. Alright, I'll get right to it. Wait a second, Carl. Gambino, you handle this. Bring some of the boys with you. You got it, boss. Antonio, I'm sorry. It was a mistake. It was my mistake. No one could have predicted that sort of thing would happen. You're supremely talented, Carl. You've been in this familia longer than I have. You oversee half the vehicle repair stations in Montelupe. If I were you, I'd probably be wondering myself, however would that Pero, Antonio, get so many opportunities getting to manage the business of the new city on his own if he hadn't married the old man's daughter? I don't, Listen to me, Carl. All the cities, including Nova Volsini, have to follow the rules. Those who do not follow the rules, well, they don't get to walk away with decency. This is what the Don told me, and now I'm telling it to you. Please, give me another chance, Antonio. The Don should arrive in Nova Volsini the next day or two. I don't want him to be bothered with this nonsense, got it? Of course, signore. Thank you. Wait a second. There's one more thing we need to discuss. That grooming specialist I had just now. I really don't like him. Got it. I'll fire him at once. No. I don't mean that I dislike his work. I don't like him personally. I got it. You won't see him again. I claimed him. He's mine. Holy shit! You got peak actors, you got peak story, you have a peak villain. It's all coming together, folks. It's all coming together. Oh my god. Ah! We got goons, and we got just cold-hearted bastard villains. It's so peak. Service Crew, can I just say, you don't know how nervous I was going into this event, given that, like, this is, like, you know, it's another, like, I don't want to say capstone, but it's, like, another continuation event that I really liked. And the last time that happened was Willingstrom, and I think Willingstrom was a catastrophe of an event because it was just too bloated. But, like, right now, I feel like this has as many characters as Willingstrom, but it's not bloated, and it just works. It just works. I don't even know what to say to that, you. All I know is my hair is perfect, and none of you would ever say anything wrong about it, right? Right? I dropped my cup. Oh shit. I'm trying to be intimidating. Did you find it? No. We looked through several parking lots, but didn't find any trucks that looked like they had been in an accident. Truckers Union owns 1,000 vehicles, and almost none of them have been idle these past few days. We checked them one by one. We wouldn't finish until after Carnival was over. Boss, Judge Lavini asked us to help you find clues, but now you're targeting the Truckers Union? It's almost like you think one of us hit the mayor's car. When it comes to big box trucks in Nova Vicini, who's more involved than us? There are plenty of other groups involved. There are the vehicle factories, the repair stations, the Nova Vicini port. Besides, none of our trucks passed through that intersection at the time of the accident. Alright, Pedro. Obviously, I do not believe the folks from the union would do something like that. This is just for peace of mind. Senor Bologna and Judge Lavini are both good people, are they not? Proving that we had nothing to do with this will save them a lot of time and effort. It'll help the police solve the case faster and find the real culprit. That's true. By the way, have you gotten in touch with Sommer? He's covered several districts in the south. He's covering several districts in the south, so having him check things out would be quicker. Not yet. Strange. Never mind. Let's focus on what's at hand first. Alright. We'll keep searching. Who is it? Who is this guy?
Reed, it's me.
Sommer, you been here in the camp? Did you hear what we were talking about? Why'd you come out?
I.
Why are your clothes all torn and what's with the scratches on your face? Summer, what's going on?
Last night.
The truck that hit Leontuza last night. Don't tell me.
Yeah. I was the driver.
But he does. I want to say the entire trucker storyline feels so North American. It does not feel like this is the background music from the web event. I know there's a game in my visual novel and it's got banger music as well. The entire trucky storyline feels out of like North American than it feels like out of Italy. Which obviously maybe there's supposed to be like parallels in there. Obviously like Colombia is supposed to be like the American version of this, but this feels a little bit like you know they're in New York, like Nuovo Cini, New York, like so maybe there's bits in there, but like I don't know. Oh my god, seriously, it's time for Carnival. I have one. I'm glad I have a Vanguard here. I forgot about that part. TBH. Is he going here or here? I think he's going here. Euro Truck Simulator with Arknights. It's just Lapland. That's the only playable character. No, it's Lapland, and it'd be I don't know. Would you add more than? I think just having a Lapland mod in it would be great. I think you need more than that. TBH. You're not Syracusan. Hold. Wait, I do have another. Wait, why are you so expensive for a Vanguard? Forgot about this thing. Oh, we should have been up here facing down. Oh no, I'm so unoptimal. All right, they have invisibility. Oh, you know who was crazy in this event again? Totter. Last event as well. I don't know why Totter is like the Syracusan like godsend, but you're not a Syracusan, but there's no Syracuse. Seriously, there's not a Syracusan healer I'm missing, right? You're vaguely Syracusan. Oh, the carnival. They lose invisibility during the carnival. That's right. Text alter is good. That's not how I would describe healing, but it does technically work. Dang it, Kiwi. How do we make who'd be a good healer that I've just seen? Make Antonio a healer. I know he's the villain, but like maybe, yeah, speaking of Reed, actually, what if not a normal healer, like if Syracuse is gonna get a healer, it would be a Reed, it'd be one of those healers. It'd be a Reed healer, right? Is Susan not Syracusan? I mean she's a wolf, but she's technically from Rhode Island, is her little thing. Is Angelina, but what is Angelina's thing? Is it Syracuse or is it Rhode Island? I want specifically someone who can hang out with Leontuzo. Now Mebis is a PK. Wait, who's now Mebis? Which one was now Mebis? Have I seen her? Do I just not know her name? Lunacub's not a healer. Or oh, that's Lunacub's name, and Lunacub's the. Damn it, Vigil. Oh, Pizza Cop. Oh, Pizza Cop would be great. Because Pizza Cop doesn't have anything right now. Pizza Cop would be a fun healer. Pizza Cop, I think, I'd have to see your design again, actually. Hold on. That's on me. I failed Vigil. I put Vigil in a coma. It was me. I'm sorry. You know what? This might be because it's the same artist. She reminds me a lot of Quirkus. Is this Quirkus's artist? Because this looks a lot like Quirkus. Also, this feels like a it'd be like a Guardian healer. It'd either be a Guardian healer or it'd be a instructor guard. Is what I'm getting from this design IMO. Yeah, but Luna Cub doesn't heal. Also, that's true. I could use Luna Cub. I don't have her built though, because I didn't care about Luna Cub. I'm gonna be real. She appeared for like 5 seconds, and I don't think she like did anything. Luna Cub was just there to be like, hey, there are other like, whatever it was. There are other fangs out there in the wilderness. Do this. See what I did was I messed up my feng shui. That is true. Sora is famous in Syracuse. She's a big actor. Question mark? See, here's what we missed. We forgot to put Lapland out, and now the Lapland's out. Now we're in here, and she's gonna be participating in Carnival. There it is. I know this is somewhat cheating, but let's Oh, did she die? Uh-oh. Sorry, Texas. I was like, why is Texas not getting healed? I think Texas might have
Victory over these reckless foes.
How did Texas die? Was it from the burn damage? Like, it's weird when they die, but they don't have 1 health. I feel like that feels wrong. Like, gameplay-wise? You know what I mean? Good news is, though, we can put this out. Oh, that's... Oh my god, by the way. Well, I know the fireworks kill, but, like, why is she not at 1 health dead? Why does she have health and, like, where did she get the health back from then, is my question. But more importantly, actually, and this is such a mistake, is that the fireworks kill the wolf pack, but the thing is, the wolf pack respawns. But like, I kind of wish it killed the wolf pack, because now now that it's like dead, now it can only now start respawning. That's messed up. Fireworks are also healers. Hold on.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
1, 2, 3. Yes, yes. There we go. Good job, Lavinia. See, they're gonna save Nuovo so what is this place called? Nuovo Vocini, and also Lumina's there. November 6th, 1100. 1100. Every time I see 1100, I think it's the time, and then I realize that's the year. And then the time comes after it. I sent Pedro and the others away, so no one will be coming to the camp for now.
Erin, you were with Judge Lavinia last night. Do you know how badly Leontuza was injured? Is he?
They were able to rescue him from the crash site last night, but his condition isn't good. The trucker slumps into the chair like a deflated balloon, covering his face with his dirty gloves.
Oh, he's still so young. Such a good man. Please, don't let anything happen to him. Really?
What happened, actually? Was it an accident?
I don't know. I was just driving along, and all of a sudden my steering wheel wouldn't turn right. I didn't have time to react and crashed the truck. By the time I came to, it was all over.
But even if you panicked at the moment, you shouldn't have left a critically injured person by the roadside and driven away. Do you realize that if first responders had arrived just a few minutes later, Leontuza would have... Look, I know you're not like that.
Sorry, Irene. I really wanted to help him. I know I should have helped him. I'm not a bad guy. But I had to drive off.
Why? Samir, talk to me. What was in that truck? Irene's voice starts to tremble. The driver, slumped in his chair, looks pale.
I'm sorry, Irene.
Summer, who were you driving that truck for?
Venezia Trucking. Familia Venezia.
The silence hangs in the air for what seems like forever. Then Irene finally speaks. Is this because of Guri?
Don't try to justify it, Irene. I know I made a huge mistake.
Why? Why go to them rather than seek help from the truckers' union? You're the most senior trucker in the union. You know how unique our situation is in Nuovo Vicini. Both City Hall and the Familia are watching us like hawks.
Irene, we all know how expensive oropathy medication is. Besides, once I bring Guri to Nuovo Vicini, between settling her in and getting her into good school, who knows how much all that will cost.
I'm here too, aren't I? I can help. You're the one who saved me back in Sicilia. Guri's my sister too.
Irene, the union can't help me fix this.
So, you're gonna do it by yourself? No. Goods shipped in from other cities or shipments between local merchants. Every item we touch must be registered in advance. In the past 6 months, I've personally reviewed every single schedule. We passed all routine inspections. How could you alone have managed to... Could it be that?
I'm not doing this alone, Irene.
So, none of you know where Soma went.
Is it possible he already ran back to Sicilia under cover of darkness? I mean, he did hit the acting mayor's car, you know. Police are gonna throw everything they have at this case. We'll be exposed. Smuggling contraband is a red line for City Hall. Especially since we were doing it to help you.
No. This has nothing to do with Venezia Trucking.
What? You mean you're gonna tie up all the loose ends?
Tie up loose ends? Spoken like a true wise guy. But no, I'm not. Relax. You see me carrying any weapons? Just keep your mouth shut and everything will be fine, capiche?
What if the cops start breathing down our necks? We've been hiding this stuff from Marina and getting sweated by City Hall all this time. Something really does happen. You can't just wash your hands of this.
You really want to pick nits here? Even less to blame. Venezia Trucking has never violated the new Urban Management Act, nor has it ever tried to infiltrate the truckers' union or interfere with Nuovo Vicini's logistics system.
What do you mean?
Someone wants to bring his daughter here to treat her for oropathy, right? He already found a good hospital, but he can't afford to pay for the treatment. Instead, he's using union trucks as private hospital vehicles to help the logistics department transport goods. Venezia Trucking is at the bottom of the list. When it comes to that hospital's financial backers, we have no connection to Sama apart from being in the same city.
No, that's not true.
Hey, you're just a drunk who can't even sit up straight in the driver's seat half the time. You had to secretly hire someone to drive for you just to keep your job. We signed a service agreement, I'll have you know. I'm just a driver for hire trying to make some extra cash.
I was sick. They had to put me on painkillers.
You got some kind of leverage over every single truck driver you approach. Nuovo Vicini values the rule of law. If we can go to court and present the evidence piece by piece, well, then we'll see whose hands are clean.
You people are even scared without weapons.
Really? I'm glad you say that, because I used to think I looked like a dog quoting laws like that. Alright, calm down, everyone. Enough threats, let's just fix this. You guys go find our tires, and we'll handle the rest. How long has it been?
They found me 6 months ago. I reckon that they'd already dealt with a few dozen other drivers before then. And what choice did we have? Run even one shipment for them pays more than we earn in a month. Besides, if we don't cooperate, they have plenty of ways to push us right out of the city. After Senora Arcilia took power, she implemented all these reforms in all Syracuse's cities. Cunning guys adapted the new rules far faster than we did. Are you speaking for yourself or for others? Irene, I beg you, help us. I promise you, once Carnival is over, we'll never smuggle anything for those goons ever again. You can turn me in, but please, you have to help the others. They had no choice but to... The list of names. What? Don't try and fool me. You guys were doing this stuff. You had to have made a list of names. Give it to me. At least tell me how many of you there are. Then I'll try and see what I can do. Ugh. Summer puts down the lighter he has been clutching and begins searching through his pockets. Oh, that's what that is. I thought it was like a belt buckle or something like that. They did mention the lighter before, and I didn't connect the dots until then. Also, yeah, the Syracusan familiae are crafty, right? So I like that they're like oh, we're following the rule of law. Like they're doing the lawyer thing, right? Where they're like following the rule of law so well, or they're at least covering their tracks in ways that are really interesting. They'll adapt and like worm their way into any system to try to benefit themselves and, you know, those who adapt, as they kind of said. Summer, why do you still have that lighter? I thought you quit smoking. It was a gift from you. I'm used to carrying it around. Actually, I found it lying near the supermarket. There's no way I could afford to buy such an expensive lighter. Do you remember? After Guri's mother passed away, you took over that supermarket, managing the business while raising your child. Then one day, you found me, homeless at your doorstep. You always say you just took in a delivery driver and cashier who didn't ask for a salary, but you actually gave me a place to stay. Home. Later, Familia Toko set their sights on us. They're just a small family, but even after we stocked their products, they wouldn't let up. They threatened us, demanding we remove their competitors' items from their shelves. We told them we consider the request, but then that night, a huge fire broke out in the supermarket, which is how Guri contracted neuropathy. That's all in the past. Why are you bringing it up now? I found it. Here you go. Carmelo, Gianni, Ruggiero. What a surprise. I know Ruggiero, and I think I know Gianni. I think Gianni is the Lapland is Texas's friend from last time. I don't remember who Carmelo was, unless because Ruggiero is the small little man that died, wasn't it? Sorry. Don't say any more. So, oh wait, no, those are the names of the people who are the bad truckers with him. Never mind. Giovanni, by the way, that's what it was. Giovanni. Ruggiero, I thought was the guy who died on TV, but obviously that's a different guy. That was it's Cracci. Who's Ruggiero? Is that just a name? These are all just names. I think I completely formulated everything in my mind just now. Don't say any more, Summer. Go to the storehouse. There's a wooden crate behind that truck that's being repaired. Bring it to me. But that's everything you own, isn't it? All right. All right. Summer. What you don't know is I found that lighter access scene of the supermarket fire. We came to Velluti because we had nothing. Everyone makes mistakes at some point. I can't let you destroy all of this. Oh no! What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? Hold on, what does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? Wait! Familia took us at their sides. They were just a small family, but even after we shocked their product, they wouldn't let up. They threatened demanding we remove the competitor stores from the shelf.
We told him we said that same night she's probably broken the subway. How we get reach contact with. Oh, so she's implying that she killed the familia that set the fire, and that she then got the lighter. And then yeah, obviously yeah, she knocked him out and chained him up because she's like, we can't let anything ruin our perfect lives here, which is what she did here. Like it's not that I got scared. I was like, what does that mean? Because I thought like it meant that she lit the fire herself, but no. I think what it's implying is that Familia Toko did set their sights on it, did burn the thing down, and she killed them in order to protect her life there as much as she could, and gave him the lighter. And then now she's like, hey, I just told you a story about how I would do anything to protect my family, and now you're here fucking this up. I'm knocking you out, I'm chaining you up, I'm protecting the family by making sure you don't do anything stupid again. Very good. I want her to ride a motorcycle now and just go and like Dante SMT5 on people. Not SMT, DMC5 on people. Judge Lavinia, I'm here to see Leon. I need to ask you all a favor. Do not disclose Leon's condition to outsiders. This info is strictly need to know. Sure. I understand. It seems I'm in the right place. Is this Dimitri? Who are you looking for? This is a special ward. You can't just barge in here. No, it's okay. Let her come in. Oh, her. Texas? Wait. Yeah, Texas. Well then, I'll get going. Either that or Senora Cilia, but I feel like people would know who Senora Cilia is. I'll get going. Please, find me if you need anything. Yeah, it's Texas. In the outfit. Texas. Long time no see. Long time no see. I just grabbed some mille folie and macaroni downstairs. Have a bite if you're hungry. I'll keep an eye on the Intuza for now. I received your invitation. We never heard back from you. We assumed you weren't planning to return to Nuovo Vocini. I was busy. Croissant is busy pushing Bison into organizing some new international project. Sora is only halfway through her tour of Syracuse, and Exia, who knows where she's run off to this time. We'll find out in 6 months. I've been managing Penguin logistics myself this whole time, with far fewer staff and no fewer orders. Besides, these crowded celebrations really don't excite me. I prefer just stopping by when I'm on a delivery, assuming it's on the way. Then, what brings you here today? What can I do? I have a boss who loves a good crowd. One night he happened to spot that invitation and had me pack my bags on the spot. He's very interested in the theme party you're hosting. He cleared his calendar and shut down the ends of the earth for 2 weeks and dragged me here all the way from Lungman. Relax, Lavinia. You seem so tense. Leon, I've been briefed on it. It wasn't an accident. The police are still investigating. I just got back from the scene. I don't think it was an accident. Persons of interest. Yes. The usual suspects? Uh-huh. Why? On the night of the Carnival parade, Leon was supposed to officially announce his appointment as mayor of Nuovo Vocini at the front of the procession. It's not a strange decision per se, but he did seem a bit too eager. Even if he abandoned his family, he is still Bernardo Bellone's son. 1 year is not enough for people to forget the turmoil Bernardo once stirred in Volsini. Staying behind the scenes makes it easier for him to keep the government functioning. This is the safest approach. It's much better than him changing clothes, putting down his defensive staff, and stepping back into the spotlight. Nuovo Volsini has only been around for a year, and he's barely managing to hold on to his position as acting mayor, even with Senora Cilia's backing. I told him all of this already. Right. Lavinia, your comms device has been flashing for a while now. Did they find new evidence? No, it's a message from the court. We have a case. That's kind of tricky. Honestly, I understand why Leon was in such a hurry. This year, the changes in Nuovo Vocini can be seen with the naked eye. Many things that once existed only in our imagination have now become a reality. Isn't that what Senora Cilia wanted? Well, but it's not enough. Not nearly enough. We must show our presence to promote more changes. So I stopped trying to persuade him, but then... You're still the same as before. No. Even more naive than back then. It's kind of nice. Texas, do you want to come with me? To the court? You know I'm not interested in crowded celebrations, much less official duties involving mountains of paperwork. I'm going to stay here and ensure Leon's safety. Right now, there's no one better suited to the job, right? Thank you, Texas. To be honest, if you had stayed with me in Nuovo Vocini back then, I told you before, when my friends are in trouble, I'll come to help. I'm here, aren't I? Aww.
È già finito.
I'm now...
Perché questo compiacimento? Quegli idioti ci hanno fatto sprecare tempo.
I'm now worried
per
about
usare meglio
something.
altro.
Because, because I was kind of thinking, like... I noticed something is, like, this setup, your basic stuff, and it introduced, Leontuzo and Lavinia again. It reintroduced them. It also reintroduced, you know, like, the goons. It gave us the new biker girl, Irene. It gave us, the small Italian tailor boy. It gave us, a lot of stuff here. And it also gave us Lapland, which obviously is the main point of this event. This one gave us Texas, and it gave us, Summer, right? But where does she come in, and where does she come in? Most importantly, like, I know where she comes in now, because obviously she's the trucker girl, but, like, this is an assassin. I now know this is an assassin. Who is she gonna assassinate? Is she gonna, I'm imagining scenarios in my head right now, and, like, and then, That's my initial thought, is that she tried to assassinate him and then she stops him. Like, because that's what that scene at the hospital made me think about. It's like, Lavinia over here, I assume that's Lavinia, is like, oh, I gotta protect Leontuzo because he might get assassinated. And it's like, oh, assassin. Who said she's an assassin? It's the former assassin, Ben. But also, we read the manga. We read the manga last week. We know at the very least, if not an assassin, she's someone that can, like, she can kick ass. The important thing is, let's go get our $50. And now, service crew, more important than $50. Wait, what is this? Minigame? During Carnival, new firework commissions will arrive every day. Select the first commission. Here's the fireworks pattern for the commission. Oh, yo! Okay, this is kind of fun. This is like that one puzzle from 999. You're tasked to choose the appropriate fireworks demos to fill in the empty grids in the pattern. But be sure to avoid the blocked out grids marked with black X's. The list on the right shows the demos you can use. Each demo has a different active grid and multiple rotation angles. Active grids of different demos can overlap with each other. There's a limit to how many fireworks and firework demos you can have at one time, so pay attention to the number. Oh my god! Is this just a puzzle? Like, it's not like I have to, like, I assume I have to do missions as well, but, like, sorry, I'm, like, I think this event was made for me. There's a limit to how many firework demos and fireworks you can have one time, so it didn't number slots at the bottom. If you run into trouble, you can ask Zealous Courier for some ideas, and they fucked up. And she'll point out a firework demo you can use. Once you complete the firework pattern designated by the commissioner, the commissione, tap here to submit it and obtain your reward. Oh, yo, real? Yeah, it's just a puzzle. Wow, this is so based. Okay, it's easy. You go here and this. You go in this pattern here, and then we just do 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This is great. Oh my god. Hold on. I know we have to do polls, but, like, is this just a puzzle minigame? We gotta do polls. I did my one daily roll and I haven't done anything else yet, because first and foremost, I only needed the one 10 roll. I'm kind of cracked at this game. This event was made for me for so many times. I've said that so often, but and two, anytime we don't get, we're gonna Batsu. I'm gonna explain the Batsu once we don't get it right. I'm actually reading this event. It's so peak. It's so amazing. I absolutely love it. But Almina, I agree with that. I do want to do the puzzles, but before I do the puzzles, first and foremost, service crew. In order to, so there are two things we want from this banner. We want this one, and we want this one. First and foremost, to get Suzerain's mother. This is not Suzerain. This is Susuro. Fuck. Wait. I saw this earlier today. I was like, I gotta wait. I'm gonna wait. Here, we'll get Susuro. I thought this. I legit brain farted and I was like, oh, I'm gonna pull the Suzerain skin on stream to like show this, but this is not Suzerain at all. But congratulations, Susuro. You have your street fit, which honestly kind of peak. Honestly, yeah. You know what? Hold on. You are not Syracusan, but you're close. You are Syracusan. You're going in the squad first and foremost. I've used somewhat kitted out. Let's get rid of Chong. It feels wrong, but for the Wolves. There we go. I did not actually equip her. I just put the skin on and that's it. You done. Okay. Good. Collect. Good. The other thing is, Service Crew, I did not claim this at all. I was a good boy in order to show my chasteness. Not important, Lahai. It's not important right now. The important thing is, we have this. There's a Volpo and there's a Lupo on this banner. There are two wolves inside of you, and one of the wolves is actually a fox. And the important thing is, we're gonna grab both of them in this 110 roll because I'm cracked to this game. So, honestly, Service Crew, let's do some Gamba. Service Crew, you have a. Do you want to do it? Hold on. I was gonna do. Should we do it just where oh god, what was it? Where it's like over 50-40, but I think actually what's funnier, because someone will win big on this. So sure, here's what we're gonna do. It's literally just gonna be, am I gonna pull in this next 10 pull? It's for Lapland specifically. And so you can bet, hold on, I have to set this up actually in a different thing. So if you, like, you are going to be gambling purely with me on these 10 rolls. So I really like this idea, actually. So for every 10 roll, you're going to say either Ace, you got this, or Ace, you don't got this. And then you will have the same satisfaction or lack thereof of it. So name the prediction. Will Ace pull Lapland Altar in this 10 roll? Question mark. Wow! Wow! It's 40. It's exactly. Hold on. Some things are just meant to be Service Crew. Some things are meant to be. This was exactly 45 out of 45 characters that I was allowed in this one. Submission period 30 seconds. Start prediction. Service Crew. See, this is the thing. You can. Here's the thing. If someone bets yes, and then you bet no, you're gonna be getting the money until I pull it. It's all a metagame. It's all a metagame. Who do you who put 9,000 for yes? Whoever put 9,000 for yes is insane. Let's go. Teal. What's up, Teal? Teal, I'm glad you have faith in me. It's gonna go crazy. Okay, now then. Service Crew, let's get them dogs. I did 30 seconds. I should probably do a minute, but we gotta rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Don't worry, there's gonna be a lot more betting. We're doing this for every 10 roll. That is, unless Service Crew, I always hit my target. Oh, fuck me. The gambling will continue.
I am Ansel, a medical intern.
I want to see. One of the 5 stars is probably the new guy, so I know I don't care, but you can't skip and then still get the thing, so I want to see the thing. No, you can't say that to me, you can't say that. Thanks for the no! You say that now, Almina, but just you wait. Okay.
申し訳ありません。制服を着替えずに来てしまいました。着替えなくても大丈夫ですか？ならよかった。自分で作った服の方が着心地。
He's got giant ass scissors. I just now realized that's his weapon. Okay. Oh, the other one's her. I already had her. I'm glad he was the first one. Okay. Before I do anything, I know I should probably wait and do this later, but we're gonna like pull him like 75 times. What is he? You, new. What are you? What the fuck are you? You're a merchant, right? Okay. I just want to do this for when we pull him later on. Arigato. Doesn't matter. I'll listen to him later on. Okay. Now then, first and foremost, service crew, apologies for the losers. Choose outcome. Will Ace pull Lapland ult in the Sin roll? No. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. Done. Now then, before we begin the next one, the Batsu. The Batsu is clearly we need to summon Lapland Altar. How do you summon Lapland Altar, service crew? Back when I was a young boy, aka 2 years ago when Il Sukizano came out, my Batsu was that I would put a piece of Pocky in my mouth for every roll we've messed up. That is correct. That is correct, right? That's correct, Almina. So, in order to summon Lapland, we have to draw a Texas. Every time we fuck up, we need to draw a Texas to lure Lapland back out. How do you? Where is Texas? What does she look like right now? Hold on. We are gambling and we are drawing tonight, Mayu. Welcome on in. Okay, I have her pulled up on the side. We gotta draw a Texas. Just a real quick one. And for every single Texas we draw, the more powerful our gotcha-ing works, right? So first and foremost, hi guys. Okay, perfect. That does work. Good. Okay, we gotta draw Texas. Let's do a little, we're just gonna do the default one. Just, I am chicken scratching. Hold on. You do this. Give her some eyes like that. Looking at like my monitor that's on the other side of the screen. Give her a little pout. Give her a little broken not Pocky cigarette thing. She got the hair like that. The hair like that. Give her a little stuff like this, a little like that. Little there and there. What do I do? No, that's not it. So how do I move on the? There it is. I forgot my own keybinds were. Gotta give her then connect it back a little bit like that. Round out the head like that. He's got an actual ear here, which is some people might think that's weird. That's fine though. Give her the eyebrows. Give her a little nose. Do obviously her ears. Little tufts of fur. Another one over here. Erase this line in the back. Give her a little more tuft of fur there. Perfect. It was a dolly. Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. We're drawing in order to entice the banner operator to show up. I'm down bad for Crown Slayer. The state one? We'll see. If Texas the operator doesn't work, then Texas the state is all we have to use. But you give her just the little. She also has like technically her hair. She got the little like. What do you service crew? I talked about this last night because someone had drawn a really nice Sumire from Persona 5 Royal. What do you call like these are bangs? These things up here are the bangs, right? And this is like a ponytail. What do you call like these little things that go on like the side of the hair like this? Those aren't bangs, right? What are they? Little strands of hair that just like go down the side on your anime characters. Side tails? That's not side tails. I don't know what this is. Yes, it's a gacha summoning ritual. But yeah, I've never actually heard what the term for that is. Maybe I have. I just don't know what it is. But we're not gonna draw the whole thing. We're just gonna draw a little bust shot. But she's got a little like jacket on, so something like this out to here. The jacket's only on one shoulder though, so it's kind of like that. Then over here, she got the little like vest strap, goes to here and then goes down there. Let's see, give the eyes a little bit like that, like that. Little fake highlight there and there. All right. A little illusion of, because the hair is coming out there, like the bangs are coming from there, basically, right? A little bit like that. Perfect. I have this as flip camera. I didn't set up my hotkeys properly. There we go though. Next, not great. Perfect. Will this be enough to summon? Am I missing anything? She's got a nose. She got eyes. She's smoking a cigarette. So screw. This is like at least a 4 out of 10 Texas, right? Sideburns. It's definitely not sideburns. Side bangs makes a lot more sense. I agree with that one. Normally side bangs. Okay. Oh. No, yeah, because sideburns are like what old men have. 6 out of 10 even. 4.5. Thank you. The important thing is that this is more Texas than we had on screen before, right? Hair tufts when they're short but longer than sideburns. Okay. Now with our hair tuft Texas ready, we can now go over back here. And see that I was using this as the reference. We can go back here, and now service crew. I'm going to ask you again. Will I get Lapland in this 10 roll? You have 30 seconds starting now. I yelled at that time because I don't want to make it a minute because we're going to do this like at least 10 times. And so if we win a minute every time, that's 10 minutes of just waiting, right? So service crew, make your bets. We pulling it or we ain't pulling it? It's do or die time, baby. If you vote yes, you're gonna look. Hold on. What are we looking at right now? If you vote yes, you get so much more money than if you vote no right now. You get so much more money. All right, kiddos. So if you say with me, hold on. What's the opposite of Arrivederci? Arriva welcome. Lapland. Oh, not even an Italian tailor. It's because I didn't even know Bienvenuti. She got insulted. I didn't know Bienvenuti. Oh, this is not a good. Hold on, but if you just keep voting, eventually there will be a yes. Unfortunately, the no's have it again. So congratulations, no's. Yeah, we did not pull Lapland Alter in that 10 roll, which means now we get to go. Well, now if we just come back over here. Let's see. Let's do what's it? Oh yeah. Hold on. I got it. We're going small. Also, yeah, I realized that I didn't think about space. The tablet. You have infinite space when you're drawing, by the way. You have infinite space. You can do whatever you want. I can just make the screen bigger, or I can make the canvas bigger. That's the power of the whatchamacallit. The rich get richer. Bet 69, win 96 lies. It all comes out lies. We got a little chibi. I don't like that everything of Texas's is like facing right. Like any true artist out there, I only learned to draw left-facing chibis. I can't draw right to save my life. This is not how people. That's not it. It's this one. It's this one. You do this one. It makes so much more sense. Oh my god, wait a minute, hold on. I accidentally deleted everything. Delete that. Add a new layer. How do we add a new layer? There we go. You're right! You're right! Bienvenue. That's not what that means, but you're right. Hold on. This is part of the reason why we're fucking up right now. Also, I really wish I had PureRef on this. For some reason, PureRef was not loading in. PureRef is a thing you can use when you're drawing to put a so you can just have like PNGs right next to your thing, and I didn't do that. Texas, Arknights, chibi. There we go. Is this not even official chibi. This is just some random chibi. Flipping out while drawing is scary. Why not Laptop song? Because I don't know her song yet. I haven't earned it yet. You think I've earned Lapland's song, Ben? Have you seen my... I have not earned her. I don't know what it is yet. It probably is lyrics. It probably is spoiling the game. Not important right now. What is important is little Lapland right... Little Texas right here. Be more confident with your lines. She got the little... she got the little hand, right? She got the... Oh, good lord. I do not know my hotkeys at all right now. You got the little side bang here. Got the little side bang here. It's more like that a little bit, but not really. Just give me the whole go for the shape of the head first. Yeah, you go like that. Go like that a little bit. Yeah, give it a little Here, you gotta do Your Shibi's head is more like a block typically. And then yeah, about the halfway down line is where the eyes are drawn. A lot of like anime characters. And you can draw the eyes like here. And since it's a chibi, they got big old little peepers, right? You got here and you got here. And like that, and then there and there, and then you got a little here it goes like this a little bit. Erase the cranial line there a little bit. And this is gonna go like this. God, this music is so good. This goes here. Then yeah, you have the like little thing that goes like this. Yeah, there you go. You can remove the line from beneath it. Perfect. Now we're looking like Texas. Oh, the reason why this looks wrong, I was like, every time I was drawing her hair, I was like, why does this look wrong? It's because I don't have her ears on at all. I was like, her silhouette does not match because I'm missing her ears. Yeah, then you go for something like that with that. And then, yeah, the most important thing is obviously her ears, which are big little fluffers over here. We can do... I really do not have anything set up, do I? Move this down here. Back the pencil. You got, It's like, how big is that? It's like the size of her eye. It's a little bit bigger than the size of her chibi eye. So it's like, like that, and then we'll call this one a little bit over this way, right? Do something like that. Give her a little fluff up here. Then same thing here, give her that. We got a little bit of a vacant look on her with the eyebrows, right? That hand off. Then we get a little bit of a, kind of like this, right? Kind of like that. A little, you know, she got the little pocket, that's what it is. I thought she was just had her hand up to her mouth. There, she's doing a little Pocky right now. Look at this beautiful little thing. Well, the Pocky was curved. Kind of have both chibi sides. Chibi My Little Pony influenced my early art a lot, and early Homestuck and Adventure Time. Whatever can get you to draw is always important, though. It doesn't matter what you're drawing. Is that an Among Us Live? No, it's Texas. Why are we drawing Lapland? We have to draw Texas, you. Of Ops without the animal ears? That sounds awful. I'm in this 90% of the way because of the kimono Mimi. If you remove the kimono Mimi, then they're just people, and then it's just girls frontline or something. Then yeah, you basically got, it's just that effectively, and then yeah, you give she's got the little thing like that. A little sash there, Something vaguely like that, and then yeah. Dude has a little hand. Yeah, she's got a little arm over here as well. I think. Have that little bit there. That's an important bit right there. I do like it for doing it in like a minute or two. That's pretty good right there, I think. Yo, by the way, what's up, Kitaro? Happy, what? I don't even know what to do. I was busy drawing a chibi, sorry. What's up, Kitaro? What's up, Raiders? Happy Tuesday, welcoming in. Ace Windfall, Fighting Pilot, and Polar Extraordinaire at your service right now. We're currently playing Arknights. The new event, I Portatori de Velluti, is out now. It is peak. It is something I've been waiting for the last 2 years. I'm a big fan of these Italian wolves like you would not believe. And as such, today, of all days, we are playing the story right now. But more importantly, as this is a gacha, the other thing we're doing is we are headhunting, we are gotching for Lapland the Decadenza. And Lapland has one thing on her mind, and that's the character Texas from Arknights. And so every time we fail a 10 roll, we have to draw Texas from Arknights in order to get her over here. So that's the plan. I hope you're doing fine. Kitaro, how was your Majora's Mastering? I hope it's good. And also, Kitaro, Raiders, if you need to head out, had a long stream by all means. If you want to sit here, listen to Italian music, and draw Texas with me, and also gamble as well, since we're here to do that as well, by all means, stick around. So what is up, Shay Koneko? What is up, Kitaro? What's up, Fabi Nation? What's up, Honeyed Stars? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, Raiders. And I'm doing ham fine, thank you. Sockbob, this is. Are you saying these are connected? You, this is Texas's hand is like this. What is Texas's famous line that she says? Good blood for the blood god. That's her famous line. Oh, Exusia, cover to me. You're right. This goofy little hand too, though. Exusia, cover me. How do you spell Exusia? It is okay. Absolutely adore. You guys, okay, good. I was like, can you guys see this? Do I have the tablet screen pulled up? Good. Yes, the summoning ritual. We were doing summoning rituals today, honey. I'm glad you completely understand. We gamed so hard. I'm glad you gamed hard. I know. Is it your first time playing Majora's Mask, by the way, Kitaro? I gotta say, Absolute peak game. I only played it when I was in college myself, but like absolutely peak game. I understand why it has such a beloved following. I love Gamba. I know we all love Gamba here, and as such, Service Crew, we just did our second drawing of Exia, which we then connected to the first drawing of Exia, which means Service Crew, it's time to gamble. Now I know we just did not polar twice in a row, but Service Crew, I'm gonna start the prediction now. Cersei, do you think we're gonna polar in this next 10 roll? Now you have to think about this. We got a 5-star bag and a 4-star bag. We have to get a 6-star bag, right? Statistically, it has to be a 6-star bag now. Where's my Pocky? I didn't bring. You're right though, Ben. Hold on. Where's my Pocky? That's a better question. Hold on. I should have this still, shouldn't I? This should still line up. Go here. No, go here. There we go. Thank you for reminding me, Ben. That's part of the reason why we weren't. It doesn't line up perfectly. Oh shit, I gotta fix that. Oh, that's awkward. That's just in my teeth now. Hold on. Chochi mochi. There. Got it. That's close. That's close enough. That seems good. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we're back, Service Crew. Now then, I don't know what the bets were. I was busy putting Pocky in my mouth. Now then, Service Crew. Let's see, gamblers. We gambling? It's our third roll. We got a 5-star and a 4-star statistically. Like hold on. Can we go back? Can we go back here? Look at this. Look at this. It's 2 Texases for the price of 1. Lapland. Bienvenuti. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I have not had to roll more than 3. I haven't rolled this much in my life, by the way. That's a lie. I know that's a straight up lie. I haven't had to roll this much in like a year though. I'm sorry. I see all those 2s. I see all you. The unfortunate thing is you guys are all winners if you're voting 2. Making the money. Oh my god, I got triple boy though. I got triple Taylor though, so TBH. I got triple Figurino? Can we get the normal? I don't need the normal Lapland. Normal Lapland. Actually, wait, do I need the normal Lapland? Triple Figurino though, not bad. Normal Lapland. Oh wow. Given that she's pot 6, I'm surprised that this is only pot 2. Oh, that's why actually. Cause it's only pot 2. She's upset with me. Even though I have a pot 6 Texas? No, Teal, don't worry. Eventually, they will all be wrong, and you'll get so much money back. That's the thing, is that they're all getting so much money. They're thinking they're playing so hot, and then, boom, millions back. Manage prediction, choose outcome. No. If you just, Service Crew, I do want to say this real quick. Gambling is serious. If you have an actual gambling addiction, go seek help. This is a fake game for fake points that do nothing except for allow you guys to pet me and my cat. So please, by all means, go all out. It should be for fun. But gamble responsibly. Now then, we gotta draw another Texas. I don't know what Texas. What do we? Sorcerer, I need recommendations. I drew the norm one, the chibi one. I don't know what else to do now. She's not her life. Look, you're right, but this is a bit, and I didn't think the bit through more than just, we're gonna draw Texas to get Lapland here. Are there other things that we need? Do we need to draw pizza? Is that what you're saying? Oh, let's go spare parts. Text altar, that's a good one. Text altar S3, is it? There we go. See, we need to recreate the event from Don't worry, that's gonna pop off when that bag opens up one day, and you guys are gonna be so surprised, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, he did it. He finally got the text altar. The lap altar. Sorry, shit, I forgot what I was doing. It's not a gambling addiction as long as I win, righto? He's teaching. I'm not teaching gambling my community. My community already knows gambling, Ben. Trust me. The one guy who ruined his marriage because he spent their rent money on Genshin Pulls. Honey, do not worry. I've spent $0 on the majority of I've spent $100 on gacha games total after playing for 7 years. I've spent $0 on Arknights so far. I have a lot of roles built up because I'm a sane person. That's not the correct terminology there, but I am a patient person. That's the correct terminology. Texas the autism creature? Ooh. Hold on. Triangle chin anime posters? That's a really good one, you. Hold on. Shut the mate. Utage, you're not supposed to be here. Oh, this is Italian's time to shine. Hold on. I don't. This is such a shitpost one. I really like the. Oh my god, I need to know the the Kirin Yano outfit. That is so Kiwi. You see the sketches I do? We don't have time to like do an entire one like that. Hold on. I'm trying to think of what. Yes. There we go. That's what I'm thinking of. Hold on. Clearly, Texas is an EK man, right? Texas is effectively like an EK man. So in order to like to woo Lapland, we need to. I need a good image of this. We need to. What is this called? Gakuen Handsome. We need a Gakuen Handsome version of Texas then, which should be Almina language. We need a handsome Texas. That's what the kid's been craving for all this time, right? So we'll start with the hair. Hold on. First and foremost, start a new layer. Second and foremost, canvas. Change canvas size. Just double it. I don't know why that's in percent. So clearly, do Texas's hair first, which is, you know, your simple, like, it does this kind of thing. Like, she's got fairly basic hair. She got the side bangs, which we know those what they're called now. And then, you know, yeah, get her side bangs really good here. Her hair is really good in here and here. And then, you know, just... and give her the... Good lord. Excuse you. Come to me. Give her the, go back up and around like this. And then, obviously, the other thing is, I don't know, service crew. This might be the best one yet. There, I'll Texas City Bielugran. I mean, I'm not gonna translate that, but you drop palace on I'll uncurse you. That's not how this works. Mune, Texas deck high orange. I didn't. Luckily, I actually know Japanese, so I understand that one. I like that you said that like a child would, though. Like you're not even saying like a Texas no Mune dekai hoga ii n da yo. Like something like that. You're just saying Mune Texas dekai. It's really funny to me. You're right. The star wing. Hold on. How do you do that? What is the star wing actually? That isn't in my thing that I'm looking at right now. Is it just having them wink? Hold on. Wink? Because I've seen this in a lot of stuff. It's a common parody thing. I'm trying to think what I would know it from recently, and I think is it from like Did Granblue use this style at some point? Like Granblue Versus? You put the ... to make it a little bit more like, Exousia. Cover me. Exousia, It's that one. That's the meme I'm slightly thinking of. Exousia, Shouldn't be able to care. It's a play. They're mafioso. They're familia. Obviously, she has a concealed weapon. Do some of that. By the way. There you go. She is her own Bladestorm, or what is it called? Sword Rain. There we go. So now I think, there we go. So we have 3 whole Texases now. That should be more than enough. So that's why, because this is Exousia up here. Now it's Lapland's turn to do the covering, because it's the EK Man version. You're right. Lapland, cover me. I think this might be the winner right here. Maybe one more to be safe. One more what? Dot? Hold on, where's my pencil at? There it is. There we go. Drawing. We do a drawing every single time we get it wrong, Mayu. That's how this works. So we pulled 3 times, so we currently have 3 drawings. 1, 2, which was connected, and then 3. So if you mess up this one, we get another drawing. Now, the good part is, obviously, we're not going to mess up again, right? Which is why I'm asking you, Service Crew. Once again, please think with your hardest of hearts. Service Crew, will we pull Lapland Altar in this tin roll? Predictions start now. Now, obviously, we spent 36 rolls, 6 of which were free rolls, but we spent 30 rolls. We have 3 whole. Look at these Texases. Look, she even says Lapland cover me. If I were Lapland, I'd come running. I would come running for this one. All this just winds up summoning Texas herself. She's like, why are you drawing me? Get out of here. Which would suck, actually, if I get Texas on this, because I have her pot 6 to normal. I understand, Mayu. Save your money. If you do not bet on this, that is good. That means you're patient, just like I am 99% of the year. But now then, Service Crew. Bienvenuto, Lapland. And Service Crew, congratulations, winners. Wow! Wow, wait, no shot! Wait, no, what do you mean? What do you actually mean? I've never done this many 10 rolls and not gotten a 6-star in like so long. What are you talking about? I don't get a fake one? I don't get faked out? Oh shoot. Oh, Sarah's Crew. Oh no! Desire sense is going off. No, what do you mean? What do you mean? My desire. What do you mean? You don't know. I have so much cracked luck. Yeah, I guess it must be Desire Center. I get like insane luck on every other poll, but that's because I don't really care about the other polls. This time I actually do care about it. Oh no! I know you can't, Ben. Your government doesn't allow you to gamble. Oh, does it not? I can try to put it on for longer. What you might be able to do is whenever I say, I'll put it on for a minute next time. And then what you can do is, if it doesn't show up for you in the pop-up, in the bottom left where you like spend your spare parts on like, you know, petting everything originally, it should pop up the top of that thing there. Yeah. Dang it, how dare you, first and foremost. Congratulations, winners. Doubters win again. But the good part is now we get more Italian music. And now, all that money will come crumbling down though one day. Let's do. Here we go. Give me one of these ones. You could go all in, but what if it's wrong? You gotta be careful there. Oh god, how do you why is it so hard to resize boxes? There we go. Texas wolf, the actual like wait, is Texas a type of wolf? Oh shit, real? History of wolves in Texas. I don't think that's a thing, but Texas State. That is the like third or fourth Texas State. No, not the college. Give me. There we go. So sure, this is for all you yeehaws out there. I had barbecue this weekend. It wasn't Texas barbecue, but this is a simple one. We'll do this one first, and then we'll do the wolf, and then we'll do. Look, any type of Texas is good Texas, right? If you think about it. Now the easy thing is they've got a panhandle, and then they go and they go like straight down, and then they got a little bump here. It goes in. The bump here it goes in. They gotta go here, and then it goes here, and then they go over here. This is the Rio Grande. Where it goes in again. It goes up here. It goes here. And then actually, yeah, ooh, that kind of worked. And then you give it a few of these. How do you do smug face? Wait. I guess it's Texas, so it'd be just like the little thing like that. And obviously she needs her ears as well. I like this. Texas, USA as he came in because of the chin. Black Texas Italy, Texas. Oh, really? Which you should mark on the map. Where is Italy, Texas? Hold on. I know there's Paris, Texas. Italy, Texas. Do they have a Leaning Tower Pizza in Italy, Texas? Alright. What are you talking about? This is perfect. This is what, whenever people talk about Italy, Texas, this is what they're talking about. And Italy, Texas is located right, right, this is a little bit lower, but we'll call it, she's got a mole now. She got a beauty mark for Italy, Texas. I know, I had it as an eye shine, but we're gonna call it a mole. Because it would actually be more up here, it looks like. Italy, Texas. Honestly, I think this might be the best one we've done, which is because it's just a really good shit post. This is kind of beautiful. This might... Exusia. Give her a little... Lower your guys a little bit. Maybe like a more blank. I guess, could I also do... How well does the bucket work on this one, actually? Nope. Okay. Oh, I guess I can do gap tolerance. There you go. Let's go gap tolerance. Beautiful. Excelsior. Aye. Beautiful. Imagine if there's a city in Italy called Texas. There might be, actually. You ever heard of Twin Cities? Now get ready for, Texas, Italy. No, not Italy, Texas. Texas, Italy. What are hold on, go to Wikipedia. Go to Texas, Italy, Wikipedia. What are their... Do they have sister cities? Notable people. Keith Davis, former safety for the Dallas Cowboys. Dale Evans, actress, wife of Roy Rogers. Dale's a woman's name? Jack Hiles, pastor of the First Baptist Church of Hammond, Indiana. Wait, what? Founder of the Hiles Anderson College. Courtney Johnson, athlete. That is an interesting way to spell Courtney. J.B. Milam, principal chief of the Cherokee Nation of Oklahoma. Cool. Art Shires, former first baseman of the Chicago White Sox, Washington Senators, and the Boston Braves. Oh, let's go, Art. Climate in this area is characterized by hot, humid summers and generally mild to cold winters, according to the Köppen climate classification. Italy has a humid subtropical climate. CFA on climate maps. Italy has a humid subtropical climate is really funny. See, that's the issue. There's no city in Italy called Texas, so it doesn't work like either way. Oh, I know you're a huge Dallas Cowboys fan, Kiwi. Hey, what's up, Joe? What's up, Moby? Welcome in. Hire the Southern Cowboy State to stare at you. All right, service crew. We've drawn our 4th Texas, which means it's time for gambling again. I don't know why I went to operators. We don't get to operators yet. We go to headhunting. Also, the worst part is because I went to operators, I might have lost all those pings that I have to like then go back to do. But service crew, I'm gonna put this for a minute just in case for the people that haven't been able to mess with this before. Service crew. I started the prediction. It's going on for a minute. If you don't see the prediction at the top of your banner, go down to where you normally spend your spare parts. It should appear there, and you can bet there. And so you have a minute now to do this, all right? And the question is, do we pull specifically Lapland Decanenza? If we pull Volpe, that's cool. Unfortunately, you will not get points. Who is? Okay. You guys trust me a lot right now, and or you really trust this beautiful state of Texas here, which I'm gonna be real. I also think I trust it a lot right now. But the thing is, if you vote no, you're gonna get a lot more points right now. So here's the game. Do you believe or do you not believe? Why not bet on fake points? That's what I'm saying. Never stop gambling. And service crew. Why would I not stop gambling though when we're gonna pull her right now? Service crew. Bienvenuto. Laugh on the Decanenza. Ouch. Now the question is, it's exactly 1. It could be Laughlin, it could be Volpe. Service crew, you guys, we gotta slowly knock this out. It was the 6th one, I'm pretty sure. It could be anything. It could be Volpe, it could be Texas, it could be Lapland, it could be I was gonna say Nian, but no, Nian is not on this banner. It could be Rosemontis, it could be the original W. Oh, hey.
Le mie scuse, sono venuto senza cambiarmi d'abito. Non ce n'era bisogno? Grazie al cielo.
He doesn't sound as young as I would have thought he would be. Service crew, say hello to a 4-star. I thought it was an. They say Utages come as good omens. So service crew. Are you ready? Yoroshiku ne.
こんにちは。リサが手紙で言っていた何でもできるドクターがどんな姿をしている
They don't say that anymore, man.
やっと
I'm all ears.
せっかくだし、あの子の学業について
That's not the right one. That's not even a wolf. That's a fox. Hi, Mom. I'm okay with that. I'm legitimately okay with that, but I'm so Teal, don't worry. Don't worry. You're gonna win all your money back, Teal. Just believe. The doubters. I'm so sorry, believers. I thought the worst thing is the believers really believe that time. You should not be head petting me, Almina. You should be petting the believers. I feel legitimately bad for that one. But the rules is the rules. Congratulations, doubters, you win again. Oh my god. There you go, okay. I mean, there you go, okay? I told you. Your house of cards will come crumbling down, doubters. You just wait. You just wait, doubters. Oh my goodness, no. They can't keep getting away with this. So screw, how do we clearly the memes aren't working. We need to switch it up, or we need to get better memes. How do we text? Oh, that is not. What do? We need the actual wolf. That's right. That was the next one. Hi. This is a good image. I don't know if this is a Texas wolf or not. This is a Texas wolf. But like, there's a really cool image of a wolf that is from Texas, which is not the same thing. Hold on. Is there any self-identifying information on this thing? No. I'm triple checking, making sure there's nothing on here that could give me away. Okay, service crew. Like this is the Texas wolf, but this wolf looks so much cooler. Look at this freaking wolf. Like, I'd much rather draw this than this one. This one's lame. Obviously, this is like an artist. This is like a biology drawing. This is like just an actual image, but still. Try drawing taxes. Hold on. We're doing the actual. We're not doing taxes. I know that one won't work. You think Lapland will show up if I draw taxes? That's the worst thing I could draw. The Texas wolf doing taxes. Hold on. So they're like it's like they're at a table. They got their tax form out. They're 1099 because they're like an independent contractor. They're 1099. We'll say G. I don't actually know what it was. I don't know what I got from Twitch this year. They got their 1099 out though. And I like that I'm rotating the other way now. And it says, $1 more billion. That's not how you do zeros, by the way, commas. Minus, see, that's the trick. She doesn't know how to do her taxes. Draw a pencil here, sure. And then it's the wolf, so it's like, so she got the snoot. It's just gonna be looking like Brian Griffin from Family Guy, I think. Hold on, I've never had to draw a snout before. I think it's more like that, and then you have the thing here, right? I don't know how to. Furry artist, how do I do this? There we go. Use this Eurasian wolf as this Canis lupus lupus. Is it really called Canis lupus lupus? Scientific names need to be fixed, man. Hold on. You do a little like, and then it goes, and this one goes. It just goes a little like that. Yeah. Because then it's more like because what happens here is then you have the little like. Yeah, and then this goes like, this follows it back. Then you get from here you get kind of a, this is where you get like the shape of the face, so it's like kind of up here and then it goes like this way. We'll bring this entire thing down by the I don't know my keys. Bring this here. There we go. Then you kind of get like you get, this is where you get the ears. So give it a little like that. And it kind of goes like give the other one like this. Cool, and then it kind of goes in, and then it goes out. This is obviously a Canis lupus lupus, not a Texas wolf, but making it work. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Just I'm opening up commissions for furry art. $1 more billion. I gotta go help them pay these taxes. And then, well, I gotta be looking down to the pupils. Obviously, it's a little bit different here. A bit more. Yeah, and then how do you draw a suit? How do you draw Texas the Omertosa, thank you. And this up. And this up. So she's got the little like collar thing, right? Got her little pads. Oh no, I'm losing my. There we go. She got like little I guess it's her coat actually that's over here. Got her coat things. They go like this. They go like this. And then yeah, it kind of like drapes over. So from there, then it like drape over like this, and over like this. Meanwhile, she got the little like wolf head here, so a little like. Then a little like it points out like that, and then it goes like that, and it goes like that. Good. And she got her little goes out, goes down. Got this little bit here. We do this part. And you do, yeah. That's basically it at this point. Arm. This is the arm, I guess. I don't know, something like that. She's got a thing across her waist too. It's like, yeah. It's much lower actually though. This just looks like a character from what's the one game that I'm gonna play later this month / next month? This reminds me of a character from this looks like a character from that one game where it's a Motorvania. Sorcerer, do you know what I'm talking about? Don't text is my Rhode Islands. I think she can tell I already have Lapland here. Wait, what do you mean you don't have Texas in your? You've never? Oh no, you don't have Texas? Canis Rufus, think Canis Lupus. Is that a real thing or is that something else? Like Rufus from Kim Possible? Will show up to help Texas with her taxes. Trust me. Man, you can tell this is Texas because she's got a Pocky. No, that just looks like she's smoking a really weird cigarette. Also, her head is not to scale at all. We're gonna do a little trick of the trade here. Grab as much as you can. And you do Control T shortcut. If you hold Shift down, then you can make it so that it doesn't like deform. Do like about that size. You adjust this a little bit as well. Nope, that is not. I do not have my hotkeys set up. Perfect. This doesn't. This is clearly missing something Maker Texas, and it's because I didn't do the. Hold on. I don't know. I never actually thought. Yeah, because the big thing to make furry art different is that they actually have like hair, but I didn't think I had to do that because I was using the full wolf head. It does. There is a very distinct difference between your typical furry art and also just like using just actual anthropomorphized where they don't have the hair that I'm learning now. Do something like that, and then do like this. Ooh. Lupus is a gray wolf. Rufus is a red wolf. Oh, really? That just sounds like a joke though, which I think is really funny. Where it's just like what do you call a red wolf? And it's just you just switch the L to an R sound effectively. I think that's really cute. The red wolf. Ooh. And like it's an Eastern wolf. Cool. I'm learning stuff today. Hey, Shade. All right. So we have our Texas doing taxes, and also is a wolf, which means someone needs to help her do these taxes. Who else could it be but Lapland the Decadenza? I also didn't have the Italian music on there, so I don't know how much that will hurt us. But the important thing is service crew. Now, you might have failed 5 different times before, and statistically, it's fairly improbable for you not for this to be a 6-star. But there's a non-zero chance this could be a 6-star. So service crew, you have 1 minute, and then we're gonna pull and we're gonna get Lapland Decadenza, and it's gonna be so easy. Just take a gander. Just take a goose, take a gander. Look at all these. You're telling me the collective power of 5 Texases could go wrong here? Hold on. We can even do where's my paint bucket, my beloved? There we go. It's gotta be it. Look at these. I really like the chibi one, actually. I think the chibi one might be my favorite. Because obviously it was just a straight up, what is it, like a study, or I looked at the thing and I just drew what I saw on the thing. But also, chibi art style is just really fun. It's very cute looking. Alright, service crew. Are you guys ready to say Bienvenuti to a most lovely wolf called Lapland the Nope. To my boy, I don't even remember what his name was. Figurino. I think it's pot 6 figure. If it's not pot 6, it's pot 5. It was a mistake. You bet so little though. I saw that ratio before it went out. Doubters win again. It's okay. In fairness, that was kind of a what do you call it? That was kind of a jobbing round anyway. The chance of that becoming a yes was extremely low. Like, figure yes. It really was figure yes. All right. So first and foremost, what we have to do here is we didn't have the right music. We didn't have the right the right train of mind. Right. We got to go. There we go. Now we're back on it. We haven't earned it. Also, I just like, it's so much easier to just do this. Draw a slice of pizza with Texas's ears. I need to, it's just easy to do a triangle, right? It's honestly, it sucks of this. Honestly, hold on. Almina, didn't we already draw? Isn't that basically what this one is down here? Hold on. Slice of pizza. Very close, though. He's to you what Ira Ensemble Stars is to me. You're gonna have to explain that a little bit. I know what Ensemble Stars is. Big fan of it. Ira Ensemble Stars. Like Ira from my favorite, like the small little boy from Alkaloid. That Ira. Explain further. What is Ira Ensemble Stars to you? Is it because he's the weakest of Alkaloid? Because if so, I agree. But he's an important part of Alkaloid. Because he's the one, like, all of Alkaloid is weird outcast characters, and he's also a weird outcast character, but he's the one that knows things that then he can explain to the other four, and he's needed to be a ground for the other Alkaloid characters. You are correct, though, Almeida. That is, in fact, an EK-man, not a pizza. Really? Chicago deep dish Hawaiian pizza? Oh, I absolutely hate Italian or Chicago deep dish. It is the most disgusting thing. It's not pizza. It's just it's a sin against God. See, how do you, and then it's mostly just like this then. And some of that, and then it's just, oh, disgusting. And it's got like little bits and pieces of Parmesan on top of it, like a shitty cheese. It's like it's like a cheesecake. Italian Chicago deep dish pizza is the one that is like a pie. It's a lot of but I mean like the little specks are the like the Parmesan or whatever. But it's like Italian deep dish is like this is actually so this is your crust and it's like it's like a lasagna. It's like actually this is like cheese down here as well. And like this is just sauce that's like dripping over the sides, and then you have Parmesan on top. It's a casserole, or it's a lasagna. Iris 3 stars always show up whenever I try to pull a 5-star. Oh, that's why. Oh no! Out of all the ones to get to as your stopper, Ira is definitely not the one I would want as my stopper. That damn twink. Let me see. We want to do just down over here where we get a little bit more room to work with. Give me a good, there we go. I need a good earshot here. And then what does what do pineapple slices kind of look like? Pineapple on pizza, not the video game. I just want to actually look at what pineapple on pizza looks like. There we go. They don't actually use the ring slices. They use like little semicircle cuts. It's like little things like that. Actually, wait. Oh, seriously, I apologize for this nightmare I'm about to make. This is. God should not have given man the ability to create images, because the images that man creates are the images that no mortal should see in their lifetime. They are the images, they are the sins of man stretched bare, on the world before us. Pocky breadstick! Oh my god, you. This is an affront to all that is holy. I don't know, like a normal Italian breadstick is just like that. Ed Lapland. No. Precision mode. Lapland, you have to come quick. She's dying. She's dying, Lapland. They turned her into a pizza. I don't know what a breadstick looks like, though. It's just a stick of bread. It's the... Doesn't even like fit, it just looks weird. Also doesn't work like with the angle everything's at. Hold on. Delete that. It'd have to be like a piece of bread like right there or something like that. Which kind of looks like a tongue actually when you think about it. I don't know about the breadstick, TBH. Oh, baguette slice. You think it would work? Baked into it, just like MTG? I don't think I understand that. Like in Magic the Gathering MTG? I don't know what you would do for like the hair or something like that, but I like the. As soon as I read that first pineapple slice, I was like, yeah, it looks like an eye. Is that thing that happens in Magic the Gathering MTG? Is that like you can turn your opponents into pies? Oh my god. Bake into a pie. Oh, thank you, you. Holy shit. Destroy target creature, create a food token. Wait, is that an actual like MTG card? Destroy target creature, create a food token. It's an artifact with 2 and sacrifice, get 3 life. Yeah. That's such a good removal, actually. I kind of love that. I like the idea of removal that like then turns into something else. That seems like I don't know Magic the Gathering, but that seems like expensive removal too. So I don't know if it's that good, honestly, but 4 mana to kill something, I feel like black can do much better for that. And with giving them like an artifact token? Weird, but this is what happens when you get baked into a pizza pie. Doctor, who did you say make this pizza again? Sister, I thought we were gonna draw like cute Texases today. I didn't know what we were gonna be doing this. My bad. We'll do this. This feels appropriate. Make that pop out a little bit more. There we go. That's fine. Oh, and also technically the cheese. Here, give the cheese a little. Yeah. This is the worst thing I've drawn, I think, in my entire life. Oh, you get the token. Oh, you're right. Just as create a food token, not create a food token in their spot. Oh, that's not terrible, I guess. Are food tokens good in Magic? There's like a similar thing in Shadowverse where you get heal tokens, right? But they're like one man to heal one, and they're like all right. I don't know, it feels weird. Like spinning, I guess healing 3 is not terrible, but it's not great either. It just seems okay. Oh, Dolly. Or you mean like most artists will draw more horrendous things against the sin of humanity? It's okay. That's the power of it. Now then, service crew. It's time once again. After drawing one of the worst things to grace this this website, twitch.tv/@AceWin. There's no @ in the Twitch one. /AceWinfall channel. I got a question for you guys. Will this be the one? Lapland needs to save her BFF from being baked into a pie, a la bake into a pie from Magic the Gathering. Is this the one that does it? The bets are in. You have 50 seconds. Now to think about this, it's been 1 to 2 pulls since we pulled Volpe. So there's more chance to get Lapland now. And Inkui! Inkui, Raiders, welcome in. Ace Windfall, fighting pilot, and betting man extraordinaire. Ace Windfall at your service. We're currently doing gambling. I can't even say we're doing the event. We're not doing the event. We're doing gambling. We did the event. It's really, really good. But right now we're pulling on the Lapland the Decadenza banner. We are 66 pulls in. We have 1 Volpe to our name, and I think a lot of other ones. So yes, by the way, yes. Every time we fail a 10 roll, we pull up the Goat Paint Tool Sai, my preferred drawing application, and we have to draw a Lapland. So on our first one, we got the normal Texas. On the second one, we got Chibi Texas. Third one, Ikemen Texas. Fourth one, Texas the state. Fifth one, Texas the Texas wolf doing her taxes. Sixth one, a blight upon humanity. Will this blight upon humanity call Lapland the Decadenza home? Only time will tell. Now, gamblers. You feeling lucky? Because it's time to welcome Lapland the Decadenza home. Oh, it got worse. It got worse. Light is always darkest just before the dawn. Light is always darkest just before the dawn. Don't worry about this. You know what I said. You know what I said. We're talking as a sign of good times to come. The next bag will go crazy. You gotta look at this. Look at this. Is this the face of someone who'd lie to you? The light is at the end of the tunnel, and the light is white, which was a 3-star bag, which is allegedly not a thing that happened, but oh, back to the old slate. Hit it. Well, like praying. Oh, new skin. I don't like the new skin. I'm vetoing that one. I think the new skin sucks. Her hat looks stupid. Noted hat hater Ace Windfall. the Battleship Texas. The Battleship Texas goes kind of insane. Praying anime character on knees. Texas is one of my style. I don't know if I could replicate your style. Oh, that's a good one actually. Wait, I found a good reference. It's like a little chibi reference. Okay. This is little baby Texas praying that she gets out of here. And also it's a character facing left, which is goated. Who are my fellow left artists? Are you a left facing artist? Or are you a right facing artist? This is the correct way. If you do it this way, you're inhuman and you're probably better than me, but I learned through my Katie Cope how to draw manga only how to do 3/4 view looking this way and not looking this way. Thanks, Katie. Need to open a new layer so I don't accidentally delete the other beauties that we have so far. Left facing him is right, because I'm a righty. Is that actually... Wait, do you think that's how that works, actually? Is that... Because I'm also a righty, right? I don't know why I'm doing with that. Who are my left-handers here? I can do both? Dang. Show off. Okay, so we got... We're gonna do... This is gonna be a real one, okay? We're gonna do a little structure. So, a little... Give the egghead. Give it a little cheek here. Got little hands here. Give it like this over here. This over here. This over here. Good. Gonna kind of be like that, and then yeah, just give it like a little this and a little this. That's the basic. That's the basic form of it. Move this down here because we're gonna need to add ears. More like a... Be more... There we go. Give them the... That. Bigger? 30. There you go. I'm only doing a single layer. I'm not gonna make more layers. We gotta remove this, then we gotta do... I need to pull up the texts again, actually. I have so many images of pineapple pizza on this dang thing now. They can see when the tablet like messes up for a second because it will just do really, really thick lines. Put cheek down a little bit more, just make it look a little bit nicer there. It'd still be very, maybe more like that, a little bit, I think. Sculpt with the eraser, like the Lord intended. I need to redo this a little bit. What do my little reference image look like? I'll just make it just a little straight line there. Good. What does Texas's hair look like? Does it go in or out? Bad example. Still Texas being, yeah. Give me the normal Texas, not the Texas the decadence. Yeah, it goes out. So it's a little bit more like that, and then also the same thing here, where you'll probably see a little bit like this way. Good. There and there. Give her the... With these bad boys? We gotta do some whatchamacallits. For condition we can flip the canvas. I don't have my thing set up where I can flip the canvas. I thought I set up all my hotkeys correctly, but I think what I didn't set up is I don't think I set up the my size stuff correctly. Some issues with proportions, but oh well. I feel like as long as you have like the access to the internet, you can definitely learn more and more from self-taught stuff, especially like just using the internet. And really, a lot of it is just like, I think a lot of really good art is just looking at stuff that you like and just copying it, right? Like it's all doing like studies to like develop your own style and develop that like you know, proportions and just working, because I think the human eye is good enough that you'll notice if you're doing things correctly. There should be a screen button. I mean, I know there is up here. It's just this one, but like I ain't touching that all the way up there. I have a little a remote that comes with the tablet. I have it set up correctly, even though I have it set up correctly normally. I just didn't have it set up correctly, and so I keep clicking it, but it doesn't do anything. Apparently it does later. I don't know what that does, but great art is steel. But they don't obviously they don't like steal, but you know, yes, exactly. Great artists are very, very heavily inspired. Just to, because obviously there's like levels and layers to what stealing means. We want to do, okay, from here. Oh, I always use hotkeys. Because I'm very much, I want to minimize how much I'm moving around on the screen at any given time. Let's see. I need to have both her gloves up and this other reference image up, because this is going to be a good one, I think. We do, something vaguely like that. Do that, and then the arm here is gonna go. Make this a little bit bigger down here as well. Similarly, the bottom line is actually fairly good right now. Need to clean up this a little bit here. Honestly, it's not bad for the random bits there. What do her gloves look like? They're fingerless gloves with a little like slap thing on the back. So it's got like this here. We're not gonna go super in depth with this, but that into doesn't matter because then at that point she gets the little Penguin Logistics jacket, which we can just do starting mine, then just merge it into the rest of everything. This is how you end up with really form-fitting clothes, is when someone just is like, I don't want to redraw the body, so I'm just gonna just have it attached to the arms like that. Let's see, do that. Then, same thing on the other side, we're gonna do, obviously it's gonna go like this, though. Let me get rid of that. So how does her, then it goes like that, and like that. There you go, you get your little arms there. Part's filled in, this part's filled in. So it's like a black stripe that runs down everything, which goes like here. And this one would go like here. And have it disappear into the arm thing there. And have it go like up here, sure. I know I said I wasn't gonna flip the canvas, but I like this drawing right now. I'm gonna prove my heart and soul. She's gotta come for this one. What does this do actually? Does it connect down? It's got a little like, it's like a tracksuit kind of thing. Move the body line to like there. Just bring it up a little bit. There you go. And then the thing is, like, she's got like a little shawl-esque thing that just kind of like covers like up to there, give or take. It's actually a little bit higher. It's like up to there. I'm gonna move her ID badge over here. It's got a little. A little text on her. The thinner line here. Kind of like little bits there and there. And yeah, obviously the gloves themselves are also I don't know, I kind of like this one actually. It's a little cute one. I think that's it. So, what do you think? This the one? It's also got a little, like, Penguin Logistics logo here. That little, like, little star and everything like that. She also got, like, belts or whatever, but... I think... Hold on, how do you do... There we go. The text is doing taxes, look at the one praying. This is, it feels, you know what this actually feels like? It's like the, this is her inner thoughts. Like, this is her inner thoughts. Where she's like, oh man, I don't know how to do my taxes. I feel like that's a blessing right there. Now the question is, service crew, do you feel blessed in this gamble? Wait, choose outcome. Oh, shoot. Guys, I never awarded you guys. Sorry about that. Congratulations, Nose. Now the question is, the Nose might have won there, and the Nose might have won, you know, just a little pittance there. But that's not important. What is important is in the here and now, service crew. We getting this thing? Prediction is live. We are live. It's back. Is this the one? She's gotta come. Look at all the good we've done. Hold on, let me just zoom in on the top part and not on any of the cursed stuff from down below, except for this one, which is also slightly cursed. But look at all the good we've done for the Texas community out here. Surely she has to come. Yes, me. Surely, it's got to be the one, right? We've got Volpe. We didn't even draw Suzerain. That was actually gonna be my, like, if we got Lapham but not Volpe, I would do like one more. I'd be like, let's draw Suzerain. And I would just get lucky. It was my head, but like we got Volpe first, so I don't have to worry about that. Instead, we have to worry about is, are we getting this Lapland? And the question, service crew, will be answered right here, right now on our 86 pull. We got that Utage in the 4 bag from before, so surely. Service crew, let's enjoy the Carnival. Wow! Wow! Is this what you guys do normally? Like, is this how you guys like play this game? This is awful. Oh my god! Why do you guys pull gacha for this? What is this? Oh my god! This is cruel, man. Oh my god. Imagine doing this with real money. This is messed up. Oh man, I don't want to go to the masquerade. No, mom, don't take me to the masquerade. No! 300 twice. I know, this is so messed up. Look, the good news is we're getting closer and closer. We're getting closer and closer to that soft pity again. One to two more, and we're gonna get that 6-star again. Soft pity. Now then, service crew. I feel so betrayed by this one. I feel so betrayed by this one. This was surely gonna be it. Surely. I can't draw. I can draw Palace on like 7 lines. I've drawn Palace for you like twice already at this point, haven't I? For your Christmas cards. That's 1 line. I didn't pick up my pencil yet. Two lines. Three. I know that looked like I picked up my pencil. I didn't. I just like let go of it. Sorry. 4. I'm sorry she's fat. I'm sorry she's like a little misshapen. Do this. She's like rubbing her eye as well. Like, ooh, ow, ooh, ouch. I got something in my eye. Got one hand up, and she's like holding her little whip sword. Got the two lines in her overalls. I don't know about you guys, but this might be the best one. And obviously, I don't know. Yeah, don't worry, Harmonica, I gotcha. I don't know. I think this might be it. Adios, Almia. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. No. I'm not setting up Chippy just to get Laughlin on screen. We don't need Laughlin on screen. I mean, we do need Laughlin on screen, but not yet. We're gonna get Laughlin on screen. Don't worry about this. Alright, it doesn't work that. I need to get my Texas though. Thank you though. It does help. Adios, by the way, Inkui. Thank you for the raid earlier. I hope you enjoyed it as well. I hope you get some good sleep. We get a little here. I'll do a Texas in the same vein as this one then. Where is pull up? She's just shy. Ooh, Wisteria, remind me. We're gonna do that for the 100 poll. Right now, I want to do a quick one because we'll do we'll do Texas normal E2 art as well. So we'll do like this here. I'm not even looking. I'm just gonna look directly, for the most part, just look directly at the Texas art and not look at the monitor. I'll go back every so often just to make sure that my initial pen stroke is in the rough right spot, but do that. Do you need like an ear like that, and you need, hold on, move. This actually doesn't look bad. Another ear like that, and then it goes like that. I don't know, like that. There it goes like that. That. She's got the little thing here. Go here. A little bit high up, but you know what? I'm not moving anything. I'm not erasing anything. We get what we get. This goes here. She's got a weird like armband thing going on. This goes here again, like a weird like armband thing going on. Goes like that. Chest into side. Armband goes down, go like that. She got her hand, something like that. She's holding her laser sword. She got her hand, something like that, where she's holding her laser sword. Her actual outfit, then it's like here, down to here. Cut over here, and then this goes here. She got the little belt here. Over here, she got the belt there. Cut down here, little belt jangling off there. This then connects up there, good. Then it goes into her little shorts, her little dolphin shorts, I think is what they're called. That. She got her legs. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Stripe, stripe. 1, 2, 3. Never give her the other eyebrow. Honestly, not terrible. Not terrible. I kind of like it. Oh. There. Look at that. She's ready to go. Oh, and then also, wait, hold on. Then it's like that, and it's like that. It's got an angry eye here. Kind of an angry eye here, and then it goes. Yeah. Cuts like around here. Perfect. That's her little like wolf shadow. There's also like a ring here for some reason. Perfect. Color light blue. Honestly, this color light blue is actually the color of V2. Just together there. DVH, not bad. Does this move both? It does move both, okay. Zoom out a little bit more so we can get... There. Alright. We got Uncursed, and we drew a full, like, Slop Texas. Perfect. Now. With all this together, it's time to do it again. No service crew. Hate to ask you this again, but you think we're getting it right here, right now? Because now's the chance. The time is now. Because we're really close to that soft pity right now, right? 86. 100's gonna be our next soft pity because we got it at 50 before. Like if it's not now, it's probably gonna be the next one. And it's probably gonna be Lapland Decadenza. Just statistically speaking, you got a 1 in 50 chance, right? It's either Volpe or it's Lapland. Don't quote stats at me. Because it counts as 70% of the odds, and she's 50% of those 70% odds. That's 35% of the odds. When you count that with against the 30% 5x rate boost, with the 50% odds of pulling a 5-star, clearly, if you do the math on this, then you see here 50%, 100%. It's a 100% chance. We can't fail. We cannot fail. We're gonna get a 100% chance. This is the one, service crew. This is the one. The numbers say 100%. My odds drastic go down. When you look, service crew, I don't mean to explain you guys, but like, if you take their 50 rolls and my 2 to 4%, and you add in the other 4 to 6% for a 6-star operator, you get 100%. In this limited headhunting celebration banner, 100%. The odds go drastic down to 2%, but for notice 1 and notice 2, 100%. Now, service crew. Who is Kurt Angle this banner? It's Figurino. I don't know why I don't know his name. His name is so perfect. It's such a little Figurino. Now, little Figurino, can you bring in your big sister Lapland? They are not related at all, but she is coming home. Service crew. I'm so scared. But service crew. Be resolute. Be strong. This is it, service crew. I mean, this isn't it. We still have like 50 more rolls. We got 5 more in us, but service crew. I want you to take seriously. Take a look at this. Take a look at all these. That's the 5-star. Take a look at all these. That's Leto! That's Leto! That's a good sign, I think. Leto's a great operator. From our humble beginnings to our peak chibi to EK Min to Texas to Nightmare to Taxes to Praying to Uncursed, and most importantly to this cute little one. Take a look at Leto. Take a look at Texas. If you combine the two of them, Texasleto. Leto starts with L, like Lapland. Texas has an A in it, like Lapland. PP Land, Lapland. And so, service crew. Congratulations. It's over. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No! Why are you here? Why are you here? No, I don't want to be happy. I know Mumu's good. I know she's a limited, but I don't want her. She's not the limited. I want to hold on. So we know who the first and foremost, we know who the Kurt Angle of this banner is. It's Mumu who should not be pulled. Why do we get Mumu? What is this? Why do we get Mumu? Why do we get Mumu? Okay, hold on. Why was it Mumu? 30% of the odds. That's 70% of the odds. Those odds don't odds, dude. What do you mean? Hold on. I got one more. In me. Because how many did we draw? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got one more in me for 100. I'm gonna fill the paper. I'm not gonna expand the paper again. But what was the one earlier that I was like, next time we'll do that for the last one? I think Wisteria said it. Penny one of Lapland's Wolf. I do like that one a lot. We gotta get the wolf summon in here. That's what it is. Just give the little like, we'll do just a really quick one. I know how to draw a wolf because of earlier in the stream. Give it a little happy face. A little head pat there. Little hand on the nose. I've been looking for a reference for this. Drawing the body first, always the best way. I mean, honestly, drawing body first is arguably the best way, but... and then do... neck, do... head in there. We're doing quick ones. We're doing quick little baby boys. Do that. Give it another one here. Rid of the line here. This one actually. What is her little? What is Tex's little her little thing look like? Got like a little cut there, I think. Wagging its little tail. I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to draw the fingers. I just drew blobs. Got her little ID, as we now know. The Texas lore knows that we know she has an ID now. There's a sword right here in the ground as well, just in case this wolf gets a little uppity. Actually, do like this way. Yeah, that's a fun one to do the ears that way. For having no reference whatsoever, I kind of like that one actually. Turns out Kurt Angle didn't get to wrestle Sacrifice due to a neck injury. Aww. So that's why we didn't get Virtuosa. We got Mumu instead. Bring my Harbinger Destruction luck over there. Oh no! Dahlia, I believe in you. I also am scared because I don't think this is gonna help us out, but service crew. Unfortunately, congratulations, doubters, for that last one, by the way. We have, how many do we have actually? We have less than, we have like 9? We have 8? We have 8. So screw, if you would like to. Here's your chance. Think about this. Think about this. Look at this. Now look at this. Look at this. Now look at this. Look at this. I cannot encourage your betting, but I think that this is the one. Just like I thought every other time this is the one, even though logically, statistically, this is almost certainly not the one, there is that chance. There is that chance. I can't tell you how to vote, but I can tell you that I believe. But I believed in every other one before, and I've also lost, so I don't know. You think this is the whole one? Even though we just pulled a 6-star? You think it's back-to-back? Statistically, my brain says no, but my heart says yes. It's no service crew. I apologize for what has happened so far today, but let's get the show on the road. And say hello. To Myrrh. Sorry, Wisteria. You were right. Statistically, the nose had it for that one. Statistically, like, it would be impossible. I only win in my sus gotchas. We need to get sussy in here, is that what you're saying, Teal? We gotta do risque Texas. We only got like room for like 2 more, I think. I got 1 here, and I got room for 1 here. I have an idea though. Let me just real quick grab. That is, you cannot see the original image on Google, but you can see a different version of this image on Google, which I think is very interesting. Clearly, in this horizontal spot, Sir Screw, I think we all know would fit perfectly here, especially if we're going sussy. We gotta draw like one of the Syracusan girls. We just do a little little like this. There's, you know, down a little bit like that. That as well, a little like that. Obviously, this doesn't work because they're on like a pillow, so I don't know how that works, TBH, but... No, that kind of works. That kind of... Keeping the ears tilted at an angle kind of works. Kind of cute in a way. Do that. Let's see. And like, it's kind of like that now, and then do a little like up there. It's on... Thumbs going like that. On the, like, this is a couch or whatever. On Bernardo, what is it? On Leontuzo Ballone's own couch. You get a little hand going like this. Kind of vaguely in that's it's kind of like, and it's like foreshortening out to here. Foreshortening stinks. And then how do you actually do we'll work with do I have this pulled up somewhere still? Yes. Use the Omertosa one. Get a little wolf thing here. It's the... Actually, wait. Does Iritu take off the jacket that's on her shoulders? I think it does, right? No, not really. Windbreaker stinks. Oh, is there one in the gallery actually of it though? Like, does she have a sprite that does it? I don't think it's have sprites on it though. That couch belongs to the city. That's my mayor, you. Hell yeah. Let's see. See, I did the thing where I drew it naked, and now it's like I want to have the clothes to it, but I also want to be really lazy with how I do this. To do this. Go. We get to do kind of that. What I was gonna call this a scarf. Tie goes like this. Give it a little, you know, thing like that. Do a little something like this, something like this. Go back to the reference. Body's kind of going like, and not. It's then on the couch, kind of like. Yeah, it's a little bit weird with how this works with. I guess realistically it'd be more. Yeah, because if the arm is here, then the should be more. This now. This needs to be further down. So yeah, it'd be like here. Then yeah, like that. But obviously go in a little bit there and then add a little bit there because of the. And then the hips. Something vaguely like that. The way her outfit goes. It would theoretically be like that because it's a little bit like vesty. I don't really know how that would work out 100%, but you get something vaguely like that. Get a little, like, she's got a little clip there. You get the, kind of like opens up weirdly like this. We're just gonna do something like that. Put the blue shorts on, give her some shorts there, and then just there. You get the basics. You get the basics. A little goofy, a little weird, but I honestly, Inkui, I also thought that Leontusa was shorter than Penance until the event today reminded me that he is in fact taller, and I was like, I looked at him in the suit and I was like, what happened to him? Why is he taller than Penance? Because I legitimately thought that Penance was taller as well. Literally messed up. I don't know why this is a I don't know what the word is, collective amnesia or whatever, but like I legit thought that he was shorter as well. Real messed up. Just makes the torso even worse, honestly. I guess I'm like, ah. Oh, and then obviously you have a little bit, TBH, a little bit. Go here, delete that. I don't know what the back of Lapland looks like. How would you do like have like a little paintbrush at the very least? Or something like that. The long thing and then have draw me like one of your Italian wolves. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Just an arm. Just a little goofy little, like, rubber hose-esque arm. So we had to get risque to channel some other energy right now. But now with this risque energy in here, I have to ask you again, service crew. It's getting late. The kids want to go home, but the kids also need to gamble. Now, obviously, this is going to be our last one. Not because we're giving up, but because we're going to win right here, right now. Just believe it. Date Bayo, service crew. Date Bayo. That's Naruto's famous line, which stands for believe it, because that's how they translated it. And I'm not going to read any deeper than that into it. And so if you Date Bayo with me, then together we can pull Lapland Decadenza and we can end the hell that we're currently in. Our purgatory that we're currently in. Fitting. Because just like Zaro was chased around the wastes by Lapland, we are being chased around the wastes by Lapland. But only by tiring her out, by drawing a bunch of Texases, can we then overcome and capture her. We can become the dog catcher. I don't know where I'm going with this metaphor anymore. I think I'm losing it. We can grab her red tie and mingle it with Texas's blue tie, and then we'll get a purple tie. It's that easy, service crew. Just watch right here. And say hello to Figurino. Wow, I didn't even get it. I ain't got an Aurora, though. Okay, that's not... Okay. I already had pot 6 Figurino, so I'm okay with that, actually, TBH. Cool. Bad news is... back to the old or on board. I think, actually, because there's only room for one more, right? We've been selfish. And I think I agree with what someone else had said earlier, right? It's because Lapland might be obsessed with Texas, but Lapland might be obsessed with Texas, but Lapland is her own character. Draw a taxi? No. This is our true last drawing, mostly because I'm not going to expand the canvas and that's all we have left. And also, importantly, because this is all we need, because this next one is going to be it. I believe so, but also because thematically, storytelling, narrative-wise, this would be fitting. And you know why it'd be fitting? It's because we're not drawing Texas. That's right. Shocked face in chat right now, because you know what we're drawing? We gotta draw Lapland. She's her own character. She's become her own character, and in doing so, we have to give her the respect there is. The hard pity is just 300, Ben. it's just buying it in the shop at 300. Now then. That's right. Let's begin. Only by sculpting the form. She got the hair that goes out like that. A little wild. She's also got the same, goes down between her eyes a little bit. This music is so good. That's the best part though, honestly. Like, mess up as we might, the biggest punishment is just having to listen to 10 out of 10 Carnival music. Jeff the Killer a little bit, TBH. If you think about it though, Jeff the Killer is just the name, like, it's the same way that they name a lot of the altars. Lapland Decadenza, Texas Martosa, Jeff the Killer. That there. I like her like high neck that she has. Like the outfit she's wearing has a really high neck, which is really nice. I think I might be thinking of Collab at 120. Yeah, Collab has a hard pity at 120. That's correct. He was a Hexellus. Welcome on in. My polls are currently still ongoing. This is not the poll thing. Our polls are still ongoing, which is why we're doing this. It's gonna be the one. I think this is gonna be the one as well. You. Oh, did I? Speaking of polls, actually, did I pay out that shoes outcome? Congratulations, doubters, by the way. No Alter Silver. I got Moo Moo and I got Volpe. Print a Marky to bring you Lapland. Oh, yo! Making a Marky shrine. Dude, hold on. Can I go back to play Persona 5 Royale and be like, Marky, I'll take your messed up world. I'll let you win. I just need to get Lapland the Decadenza. And he'll be like, that's all you want in your perfect world? I was like, yes. Ace Punchman, that's true. But he's a taxi. Wait a minute. You. Hold on. Let me answer this question first. Could you pull Lapland? Would you please accept my reality? Exactly, Mister. You understand. But hold on. I just realized something. Service crew, think about this. At the end of Persona 5 Royal, what is Marky doing? He's become a taxi driver who drives Joker to the train station, right? What happened at the beginning of I Portatori de Velluti? Lapland was driving a taxi through the town. Welcome back, Maruki. He never left us. He just changed forms. Actually insane lore connection there. Congratulations on your transition, Marky. Really changed your entire like being with this one, didn't you? That's that perfect reality, huh? Goddamn. Like that, and then her tie actually has a little bit of blue in it, which I think is really cute because then it's like a little bit of Texas in it, but it's a lot of her as well. This is a lot of detail. I'm gonna be real. I think we're just gonna do just a little bust one. Oh, hold on. More like that, yeah. It's fine. There's so much like detail in the upper body part. Marky's golden thong was painful as concept art. Good lord, I forgot all about his palace outfit, his stupid golden thong and his stupid golden hat. I can go to New York and find hundreds of Laplands. Every taxi driver is either Marky or Lapland. You heard it here first, folks. They're all either Marky or Lapland. You just have to find them. I think that's a little bit. Hold on, I think that should be actually here, I think. Yeah, that's better. Should be a little bit higher up, I think, technically, but that's fine. God, this music is so good, though. Like, I might be at my wit's end. But if no one got me, if Portatori de Velluti OST, main menu theme OST got me. The little chain that goes like down here into like her pocket watch or whatever. It's like, yeah, she's got a little like half cape, which I think is, it starts like here. I guess not really. Yeah, it kind of starts there. I think that's part of it. And then yeah, the other half goes like over her arms and whatever, but. That part differently. Now then. Lapland and Marky's golden thong. Oh, would you look at the time, you. Unfortunately, we've filled up effectively every spot. There's no spots we can put Marky's golden thong on this thing, even if we tried. Trust me, there are absolutely no open spots on this thing. No Marky golden thong. Oh well. Oh shucks. Just look at this. So let's this is gonna be I think the last drawing one because we don't need any more because we're gonna pull it right now. So one more time. Let's admire our first Lapland in her classic red outfit. Into Chibi Lapland, smoking her Pocky. Into Ikemen Lapland.
Lapland, cover me.
into Texas. Oh, did I say? Oh, fuck it. Have I been saying Lapland? Texas in a red outfit. Texas, chibi Texas smoking. Ikemen, Texas. Oh, fuck. My brain might be breaking. Texas, Italy, Texas noted. Texas doing taxes as the Texas Wolf. She's in millions of dollars of debt. Lapland or Texas as good lord, I still can't believe this one. Texas as a Chicago deep dish pineapple pizza. Texas praying into the anti-curse and the just real quick sketchy Texas as well. Texas petting the wolf. Draw me like one of your French wolves, one of your Italian wolves, and then finally, the only thing we need. Because at the end of the day, Sirs Crew, this banner isn't about Texas. This banner is not about Texas. This banner is also not about Palace. Don't look at this palace. Get this palace out of here. There is a certain charm to this palace that I won't deny. It's got the vibes of like what you would see in like a one of those Grand Blue videos that I see on like April Fool's Day a lot. Or like Gallo Singen, whatever that like style is, right? It's got the right amount of dorky, it's got the flower, it's got the one eye, it's got the perfect failure state in it, I guess, but it's got that energy. But again, it's not about Texas. It's not about Palace. It's about our girl Lapland. And so, Screw, I'm gonna ask you for what might be, what will be the final time. Screw. Place your bets as we claim our Lapland the Decadenza right here and right now. She's coming home, kids. I don't even know what she does. Maybe I need to look at what she does. Mecha Cordcaster. Controls a drone that deals arts damage. When the drone attacks the same enemy, its damage will increase up to 110% of the operator's attack. She gets the module as well, so it's attack with drones to deal arts damage. Controls the drone that deals arts damage. I don't know what the difference here is actually, TBH. When attacks the same enemy, base damage increase deals up to 100%. When the drone attacks the same enemy, drone deals more damage when attacks the same enemy again. They just is it the same? Did they just reword it? I actually don't know what this does. Every 20 seconds on the field, drones gain one of the following effects in order. Max drone damage increases. Disables enemy special abilities for 2 seconds when dealing damage to them. +1 drone. Does this is like how they translate her silence, but it's not the same. When this unit is in the squad, all Syracuse operators gain +5 initial SP and 10 attack speed after first skill activation. This is the one. This is the one. Lament of the Apathetic. This is what's happening to you guys right now. So I'm gonna give Hurricane Chase and then Service Crew the finale. Catastrophe. So say hello. Wow. Not even a gold. It's not. Hold on. No. I'm so sorry, Teal. Sister, we got 5 more pulls in this bad boy. Let's do an all or nothing. What time? Hold on, let me double check time right now. Service Crew. Here's your moment. Here's your true moment. We've done all we can. With these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 drawings effectively. With these 12 drawings, we've created the basis for something beautiful. We have 5 more 10 pulls left. So, for all the marbles, will I pull Lapland Altar in this 50 roll? We're burning everything. No more gimmicks. No more crazy little happenstance. It's just pure gambling. Now, Service Crew, what do you say? This is the theme, right, Wayne? Oh, there we go. Hold on, wait, I don't know what that is! I don't think I should watch that yet, hold on. Lobby theme. Service Crew. Do or die. Let's rock. Let the build-up happen, and then... No. Figurino. This is like perfect montage music, by the way. Ooh. But that... I do like that, but at the same time, it feels like... Okay, this one of Wolfmaster does have Lapland in it. Okay, you win, you. I wasn't gonna do this because like this is Texas stuff. I don't want Texas stuff. I want Lapland stuff. But this one has this one does have Lapland in it. So nothing. Figurino. It's Lappy's buddy Zorro. I like your answer there. We got 3 left. I do not have Search for Fools with Syria, but don't worry. Yeah. Ah! I'm hitting hard, Service Crew. Oh, I'm hitting hard right now, sir. Search, zoom in. Zoom in. You know what I've said about Utage. Service Crew. Let's do this. Service Crew. I'm insane! Hit on a broken wall. Hit on, I gave it all. Hit on a family time. Oh, whoa, but you rather just fight. I actually skipped it a little bit, but it's fine. We hit hard. Woo! That's that Wolfmaster drop right there, kiddos. Never doubt it. Look at this. Look upon my works, immortals. It happened in the last possible one. Utage was the savior. Wolfmaster was the peak song. All of this was not in vain. The beauty. It always works out in the end, Service Crew. Never give up. Never stop chasing your dreams. Because you too could hit hard. And you can also get a steward. Or a cardigan, whatever. I should. If only I knew. If only I knew. I didn't think about that. See, that's the thing. I thought it was about Texas. I thought it was about Lapland. It wasn't. It was about Zaro, the Signore de Lupi all along. Friendship ended with Texas. Zaro is my new best friend. And service crew. Congratulations, winners. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, goddamn. Now, service crew. Let's go through some stuff. You have a new module. You are now a fully potted girl. Leto, congratulations. You are now a pot 1. Or pot 2, I guess, technically. What's up, Blammy? You are now a pot 3. I'm so sorry that it had to happen to you like that, though, Dolly. I now own Mule Size. I don't know why. I feel insulted by this Mule Size a little bit. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys. She is Ryan Lab, so she does get English though. So.
Director of the
Mulesies!
section at Rhyme Lab. Not that
I've been saying it wrong the entire time.
After all, we've been friends forever now.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't know you. Get out of here, elf. Do I you know? Oh, it's in the store right now. Yeah, it's whatever. It's solid, but ain't no Lapland the Decadenza.
Ne è passato di tempo. Oh no, la mia arma ha occupato il tuo posto sul divano.
She used her weapon to save a seat on the
Cosa
sofa.
è successo sul palco del carnevale, dici? Perché ti interessa?
Oh, it's so beautiful. That's right, I own Suzerain's mom now as well. I forgot about that part.
Che noia.
Oh, let me just
Non la voglio. Anche se tutti sulla Rose Island si vestissero in maschera e festeggiassero.
Oh my god, there's an entire, like, I forgot about the mask thing too. I forgot all about this event. I forgot that we just pulled for like 2 to 3 hours straight.
Che noia.
Let me just real quick. I have the stuff for this. Collect. I can do it on this one. You. What? What? Oh, I guess I didn't have that one for it, but I do have these. Also, these guys are new. Gonna need 6 of those bad boys. Go back to operator. Go to Lappy. Go promote to here to factory. Then we can do this. Go to chips. Go to caster. 4. Speed that up. Collect that. Go back to this for now. I don't think I'm gonna E2 Volpe today. I might do that tomorrow. But at the very least, service crew.
Stai cercando di placarmi? O forse pensi che il gioco non sia abbastanza divertente?
Oh.
Proprio non ti capisco. Ecco perché
What a
dopo invece mi
night,
diverte
service crew.
così
What a
tanto.
night. Congratulations, everyone. Put her at 60 for right now. Because we cannot afford 84, apparently. Just beautiful. Upgrade skill. I assume S3 is the best one. We'll deal with that later, though. What do you have? Vlark is whatever. Mumu is... Why is Mumu still up? Like a thing on my thing. Congratulations, Lapuma. Congratulations, Grain Buds. Lucilla. Figurino, my boy. 10 out of 11. This dude's apparently a great character, and I have no reason not to use him now. Except for the money thing. I might not have enough money for it, but congratulations, Figurine. I know you could do it. Luton. Oh, she's a 4-star. I was like, why did I get so many of her? Oh, she was a 4-star. You, I got only one of you. I don't know why this shows up. And there's one more thing. We also got the mom, but I forgot to like mess with her earlier, and I guess she didn't show up because I think I like popped in the operator tab at one point.
Ciao. Mi sono sempre chiesta che aspetto avesse l'incredibile doc di cui parlava Lisa nelle sue lettere.
She's gonna kill me.
A proposito, potresti dirmi come procedono i suoi studi se hai tempo?
She's got such a nice smile, but she clearly has this scar on her face, which means that she's seen some shit. She's basically just an upgrade to Texas, right? As far as like her skills work. The damage to enemy for the first time abilities easily deals 20% heart damage whenever she deals damage to this enemy during the next 10 seconds. That's insane, actually. Melee gains 5 DP, gains 150 attack as arts damage to up to 6 surrounding enemies and slows them. He's already slowed then stuns them for 4 seconds. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Got some stuff going on there. How rich am I? Rich enough to be able to do that. And do that.
Apprezzo questo riconoscimento. Però, ora che punta la taglia sulla mia testa,
the bounty on my head.
della Rhodes Island. La cosa non ti preoccupa.
So that means she's either already on the run, she already has a bounty on her head when we see her in game, or she gets a bounty after the events of the 79. I don't know how I'm gonna become poor yet, so I'm gonna hold off on that one real quick. Oh, service crew, I'm poor now. Got the virtuoso end up for this again. Doesn't matter. I run Italian anyway. I did not have enough certs. I think oh, now that's Wisteria. That's what you meant. I didn't think about that. Now how am I doing on certs actually? So I was at 121. 221. It did go up by what? I did it, Dolly. I can get penance. I could E2 my penance if I really want, or not E2. Dolly. It's okay. You hit me hard. What's the lyrics? I think that actually knocked the lyrics out of my brain. Hit hard, I gave it all. You hit hard and I gave it all. Hit hard. I don't even know the lyrics anymore. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually worked. That was actually our last that wasn't our last. I'm not gonna do it. But just so you know, that wasn't our last I didn't do my daily. I haven't finished my dailies yet. Oh shoot. Well, service crew. Watch me finish my dailies in 3 clicks. Absolutely wonderful. Service crew. Let's wrap for the night. Actually, let's do hold on. What's the I need to get I'm poor now, so we're going to do this real quick. Quick select, clear selection, quick select. You and then put normal text under her. And then we do Lapland and put normal Lapland under her. Grab me then, you and you. And then you and what is Figurino again? He's a merchant. Keep forgetting. And then, the Marky fan rotted your brain. Oh no. What other? From last event, from this event, classics. Who did I have in here before that was? What other Syracusans are there? Shamare. She's also E2, which is good for us. We can run Exia as well. Exia doesn't count. We're not adding Exia. I want nothing but my Volpos and Lupos. We got Susuro. We do need a healer. She's close enough. I'll let her in. Do that. No one here, right? Oh, Red. Project Red. This isn't about Penguin Logistics. It's about Zaro, as we found out. Quamplot would be great, but he's unfortunately not. But like, Quamplot's great. We need one more. Only one more. Throw Lunicub in. Now the question is, this is the most eclectic squad, and I think half of them are not leveled up at all. Also, Volpe is not skill level 7. I just realized. Do this.
Ok. Chi vuole morire oggi? Fa bel tempo oggi. Sono tutta orecchie.
I like that she throws her sword out. Wait until this guy comes in so we can... What? It's not terrible. This is a little bit scary, though. You are a caster, though. Drone +2, attack +6%. Release special drones that scatter across the entire battlefield and chase the close enemy to them. Upon reaching the target, inflict fear for 2 seconds. Locks the target and attacks it. Enemies around the drone have -4 movement speed and take 100% attack as arch damage every second. Does not stack. When the drone's locked on target is defeated, they will search for a new one. When the skill ends, they return to the operator. That is a long, long, long thing. Good lord. Wait, excuse me, what did she do? Dealing damage to the enemy for 50%. Oh, it's her one thing. Oh, nah, good. Do this. We need to do... I want to let Penance get some stacks real quick. Uh oh. Woo! Never punished. One. See, the thing with this is I need to now get someone in front of Lapland, or else Lapland's gonna die horribly. Do this, can slow them down. Figurino. Oh, we are not auto-deploying this. I am not saving this as my auto-deploy. Excuse me? Okay, that's a really fun effect. Okay. Alright, I see you. They're just, oh my god, look at them go! They really just were like, seek them out, boys. Oh my god, that's so funny. She died, but oh my god, that's so good. This autoplay is gonna suck. I have no DP. I'm not autoplaying this. Why did I say that? It is! It's Ringo Bingo Dingo! They're back! They never left me. Good job, by the way, Lapland. Oh my god, I'm so money poor. You know what I need right now? I need Figurino. Man, I'm kind of glad I didn't give you the max DP ticket, but at the same time, like, man, that takes forever. Wait, hold on. When you see in the squad, all Secret Operator get +5 initial SP. Damn. I guess initial is different than that, but
Prenderò io il
still.
controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
Then we got double D. We have 3 Vanguards. I guess this one wasn't out at all, but... well, I mean, it's initial anyway, but that's a good point, you, that this is not Syracuse. Wait, is this one's Syracuse, though, right? Yeah? I actually don't know. This one's definitely Syracuse, though. Speaking of Syracuse. Uh-oh. Go, Syracuse, go! This one's still Penguin? It's messed up. The beautiful anti-synergy. Syracuse. She was! I saw the SP go up. And? Get out of here, Penguin Logistics. Absolutely beautiful. Are they actually... Kiwi, is that actually a thing that's happening? That's kind of interesting. Big if true, as the kids say. Oh my goodness gracious. Service crew, thank you for coming on this adventure, this journey, this train wreck with me. We mischievous few is certainly right. Once again, please enjoy the fruits of our artistic endeavors here. Insane. You're welcome? I fully understand, Ben. I fully get it. It was certainly one of the streams of all time. But the important thing is, the event... Hold on. The event? Realist possible talk. This? Chef's kiss. So much more than chef's kiss. This is... I'm so excited, service crew. We're gonna start off next week. By the way, first and foremost, next week, both Tuesday and Thursday, we're doing this. Because I want this event. I want to share this with you. We're reading this together. So Tuesday and Thursday next week, we're playing Arknights. We're reading this event. So buckle in. If you like this, come check out more of it. It should be fun. This is gonna be a great event. Very much so. Righto, yes. It took me all these drawings and playing Wolfmaster. But yes. I got her. And I got Volpe. And I got my pot 6 figurino. I will. It's true. I even have it up here as the option, but it's so. I also got mule slice, but I don't want to talk about that one. Honestly, I really don't want to talk about that one. I don't know why she's here. She's not from Syracuse. I didn't even care about her. I'd rather get not Dorothy. I'd rather get the girl who is in space right now. But I can't. I got mule slice for some reason. Get her out of here. Oh my god, what an event. What an event. And like I said, if you're interested in more of this, we're gonna be playing more of this next Tuesday and next Thursday. It's peak. It will probably continue to be peak. Enjoy this. So you guys are enjoying that. Do the rundown. Thursday. This Thursday, we're going to be playing a little game called Clinical Trial. Come check it out. It's an RPG horror question mark maker game. I feel like it's in the same vein of Milk Outside a Bag of Milk, Outside a Bag of Milk. Fun little bits I've seen and read about it. If that's interesting to you, come check it out on Thursday. Should be fun. Sunday, we're going to be playing a new game. I don't know which one yet, but if you're interested in that, come check it out on Sunday. More information on Saturday with the schedule. Monday, fighting games. Tuesday and Thursday next week, more of this. Should be a lot of fun. Just sit and relax with this for a second before I send you out. It's all about chasing Lapland's ghost over the city. Oh my god. Chasing shadows and phantoms. This is really how polling worked too, if you think about it. Lapland would make a great fan thief, I agree. Plus, if you look, they're all wearing masks. And then... It's Zaro! Friendship ended with Texas. Zaro is my new best friend. God, I love it's such like villain music. She grasps the new weapon that's conjured from shadows. The rock, the jubilant carnival music has turned into like a rock music.
I welcome you to the carnival.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. So, service crew, let's wrap. Thank you guys. I don't even know. It's great. So sure, I told you the schedule for this week already. I told you how much I love this event. I told you how good we are at... Not that. Get this dang Wolfmaster out of here. Was that on when I showed you guys earlier? Look at this. Look at this beaut. So sure, thank you guys for coming out. I hope you enjoyed it every much as I did, because it was a weird time, but we did it, and it's over. So I'm going to send you guys off to a friend of the show, Canadia, also playing Arknights. Go check him out. He's much further along in the story. So spoiler warning, but go say hi. Go give him some love. And Service Crew, thank you. We did it! But I don't know nothing else, so thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And go Sand. 3, 2, 1. See you there.